Hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Oh god, wait, I gotta lower this for my sanity. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. Quick rundown for what we're gonna be doing today. Actually, as I do that quick rundown, we're gonna go through this, and, oh, okay, so it's this one. Sorry, my brain is chugging along right now. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Quick rundown of what we're gonna be doing today as I, warm up. Today, we shall be doing another... Yeah, we shall be doing another part of the Archon quest. I won't do, like last time. I'm only really gonna do, like, one chapter of it or whatever. Specifically, the reason why I need to do that today is because I can't stream all day today, so it's gonna be a bit on the shorter side, or shorter end for what I usually stream. Mainly because I have a lot of stuff I'm working on for this month. I have a lot of stuff I'm working on for this month, and it is going to take me a minute
Midnight Phantasmagoria
to get everything I need set up.
Now disappear.
And hold on. And what I'm gonna be working on, I'm really excited to work on. Oh god, hold on. My brain plus this game sometimes don't work hand in hand.
Step right up. And voila!
Purely because I'm
Let's
not
get
very
this
good
show
at
on the road.
at the same time when I'm doing something.
As you wish, me, Fräulein.
I have a lot going on in my head though, I promise. It may not seem like that all the time, but
Step right up.
I swear I have
A
thoughts.
round of applause.
Also, we did that pretty smoothly. Look at us, doing better and better every day.
Share my knowledge. Oz, reveal thyself. Clever trick. And voila!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey! Here comes the finale. Symbol of wisdom.
Please tell me I can use this in the battle. No, I can't. Curse you, domain. I wanted to use my bubble gun. Okay. trying to get materials right now for Lumine. Tuesday! Curse you! I mean, I have some, but that's not enough. I hate that it changes it. Like, every single level. Like, you never know what you actually need and you don't need. I mean, I should probably, like, look up some guides. Oh yeah, I need some more for you too. So we're gonna do this quite a bit. But like, ugh, so frustrating.
I see everything. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Like, out of all the characters, why is it
Make yourselves a room.
only Hydro Traveler that does that?
A round of applause. Bombs away! By royal decree. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Throw rocks at me.
I summon thee.
Okay. I'm gonna need to quickly heal Linny. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me lower this down a little bit too. It might be getting too loud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's get this show on the road. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal them.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. That was weird. But alright. Bruh. Does it? Oh. combat stuff. Oh, wait. Crab, come here. Okay, there we go. That one's dead too. I need to kill a few things because I'm gonna need it for Lumine's talents. Giant enemy crab, but not so giants. Ah! Oh shit, I realized I didn't properly. My other laptop is not charging. I need that for chat. Oh no. Where's that charger? Right here. Okay, there we go. Now, chat won't disappear on me. Oh, you guys are so cute. I'm sorry, little ones. I need your transoceanic pearl things. Should probably get these two. I might need them one day. Okay. I might need to swap out someone for... I'm gonna swap out Nahida for Lynette because it'll be so much easier for me to deal with these underwater thingies.
Time for afternoon tea.
Oh. Yes, stay back. Alright. Take care of these. Just want to get some of this, like, farming stuff out of the way. The boring stuff. Well, not really that boring. I actually really enjoy doing this. Boring for other people, maybe. Alright. And then we'll get our dailies and stuff done and quickly get some more of those stupid books. Then we'll do the Archon quest stuff. And maybe a little bit of the event. It really depends on how long it takes to get through the Archon quest, because I have a lot of stuff I need to do today. Just in preparation for future streams and stuff. I have anything to give to you? No, I don't. Ooh. This used to be the best of my ability. Is this for the... I think this is for a daily. I like how blankly these people stare sometimes. Like, you look dead as hell, man. Oh my god. There's a lot of effort for a daily for a daily mission. Before I deal with that, though, I need to head over here and condense some more resin. What about these? Yes. Craft more of these. Anything else? Oh yeah, no, I definitely need these. What else? The shit. And I think that is it for now. Man, I'm gonna have to farm more for these. Never thought I'd need to do that. Crazy. Oh well. Got pretty far without doing it though. That's good at least. What do you require? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh yeah, I was gonna farm for materials for you, but forgot. How you doing? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to fight Dvalin. Almost forgot. What about you? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Finally you? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay. Wait, you? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Got it. I can actually level up your skill. Okay, all of the main things I have are sort of leveled up except for Linny. I'm gonna need to farm a bit more for you.
Add astro.
Alright.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
You... Through these dailies quick. He's making me run around and talk to people. Don't they know I'm antisocial? Well, no, I'm not antisocial. I'm introverted. that. Head over here. And we'll deal with this. Should I keep running into these? Bruh. Now that's out of the way. What's this? Wait a second. There's a thing up here? What's that for you? Gib.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Oh, there it is. Gib.
Hey!
Okay. There's a fighting thing over here.
I see everything.
Well, no, it's not a fighting thing. It's just a challenge thing. Okay, get this out of the way too. Now we've been nice to have the net. I've been given like 50 years to complete this, so I guess it's fine. Another one. Okay,
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
good. No, give. Nothing else. Well, back to the original objective of getting my dailies done. Jeez. What was this? Got another one done. Crazy. I guess I don't need to do that daily. Yeah. Not that. Give me your powers. Nope. Get back in the water. What are you doing all this fancy shit for? Oh! I can walk on water, what? It's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, it's doing something. Oh, that means sorry, man. Sorry, man. Yeah, they're reunited. Okay, give me my money now. One more? God damn it. Hello? Let me on ship. Alright, give me my shit.
Guess this'll go into
Delicious.
my magic pocket. Not you.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for completing.
Okay, how's stuff looking over here? Good, good. How's stuff looking over here? Exceptional. I'm at a pity of 30, so I'm about to... So eventually, shall pull some sort of 5-star from the banner. I'm not sure which one, because I already got Linny. Neuvillette would be really cool, but I don't have that much hope. I looking for? I don't know. Okay. Hello, Ashido. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright, take care of that. Take care of this. Oh god. I gotta sneeze. I think. I'm not sure. I'm confused. That's all I know. Anyway. Now that we've got our daily stuff done, let's deal with this nonsense. Back into prison we go. Oh, it was added? What's this? Oh, unimportant. Actually, let's deal with this.
Hey, you over there?
Eh. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
It's a good analogy.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
That's fair.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
You mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Which corner? There's a lot of them. I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yes.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I could believe that.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Smoked Cats. You know, I just got out of school, but I can't watch because I'm still gonna walk home. But hello, Cyan, how are you? I'm alright. How about you? I hope your walk back home is good. Stay safe, stay safe.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Right now, I gotta go. I'll return when I'm home. Alrighty. Stay safe, stay safe.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
That's fair. Most people ask for money, but you just want a good card battle. I can appreciate that. I'll take you on. Ow. My finger. I banged on the desk, it hurt. Is this
There's a group of people over
corner?
there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
You know what? Your suspicion is fair.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
The slow look.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice, though I'm not really an extrovert, but fair enough.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Huh?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, hee, that was just a little mistake. Wait, which kerfuffle? There's been a lot of kerfuffles.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Interesting. You know, I'm glad I went the other way first.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
How?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Nice.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
You didn't even have to say that. Hold on, wait. My computer is getting a little warm. Need to turn on airplane mode. Goes vroom. Hope you don't hear it too much.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Oh? Do tell. Did Lavaroon just wink at me? Seems like he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Maripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Ah, interesting. According to Quista, wait, is it Quista? I can't remember the pronunciations of their names. A person named Jurio frequents the infirmary. I can't read today. Holy shit! I should take note. Should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
That'd be funny. They beat each other up just to go to the infirmary and be like, oh, I love you, I love you.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So, Jurio had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Linny!
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Hold on. I'm getting my meal. What's in here? Pop's teas. A tea from Leeway. After a grueling trek around the vast region of Leeway, there's nothing more rejuvenating than a big swig from Pop's teas. Setbacks may give you experience, but they won't give you credit coupons. Lovely. Thank you for the fortune slip. Do I keep these? Or are they replaced? I think they're replaced. Man. Okay. Hello, Ingrid. Soa? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. All of my characters? Okay. I'll show you my characters. These are all of my characters. Say hello to them. They're all staring at you. Anyway. Oh, wrong way. Bring me up. Wait a second. I was supposed to go down. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Okay, there. Let's go down and meet Linny, even though he's already in my party. Linny! I'm coming for you. Wait a second, I need to... Wait, hold on. My brain isn't working right now, what? So what's this? Okay, your luck isn't here but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters. Consider it a gift from fate. Okay, well there's a thing over there I should go over. That's interesting though. Is it truly a gift from fate? Oh my god.
Guess this'll go.
I got 30 credit coupons. Finally, I've been able to open up a chest in here. Things are looking up. All is right in the world. Oh my god. Here it comes. Can I just like get squished by it? Man. No, that's administrative area. I need to get to the production zone. Pretty sure this is the production zone, right? Do I need to go down more? Abandoned production zone. Okay, interesting. Seems like I'm just getting further though. Ugh. What was the point of this? Why does this even exist? Oh wait, there's another way. Hi. Let's see. Are you sleeping? Why are you looking down like that? Oh! Okay, I see. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. I think I need to go back up. But I don't know how to get back up. This may be a problem. Do I just go lower? Maybe. going up. Good. Let me out. I need to go somewhat up, but not out of the area. So how do I do that? If anything, he's up. But I can't go too up, or else I'm just out of this area. Hey. Where does this go? Administrative area. That's not where I need to go. Okay. I get up to where I need to be. God. Oh, there's another one. That might be it. Okay, there we go. Finally. Lenny!
Learn the safety rules by heart. What was the second part?
Okay. Back. Gib.
Learn the safety.
Bunny! No, I just went the long way around. Winnie? Oh. What are you doing over there?
Huh?
Nod.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Liddy.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Yeah.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is that we catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
We know who that is.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Huh.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you say that because I'm only an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
After doing some prep work, Paimon, you slowly approaching. Can't fucking read. And I hope that I was on a time limit. Cool.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in the corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside. Several people appear to be engaged in a conversation, but you go.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? as you're ready.
Yes, let's just butt into a conversation that's probably secret. Now, take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from the foul smell. What? I can't read this fast.
Oh.
Okay, so it just stinks in here. Got it.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa,
Bro,
are
we're
you
fucking
okay?
dead.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You're so sweet. I want her.
You
I want
can
her
do
as a
it,
character.
traveler.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sijuin has taken a few instruments and begins to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sijuin's using her hands to palpitate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad. Sijuin is psycho? What do you mean? Wait, actually, I don't want to know what you mean. If it's potentially a spoiler.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Just wait and watch. Got it. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Gotcha.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
This infiltration mission is going to be, is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sijuin just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors in the infirmary I've heard about before. That means the man next to her is, I can't fucking read.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious in the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Wait, what? There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Bruh.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me. I'm so sick.
It's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Take the stomachache pill that Sijwin gave you.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
See ya!
I'm kind of worried about the pill we just took.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Seedwing's still looking at me. Should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself onto a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from you. Still have her catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Seedwing.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort.
You're
Aw.
awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly.
That
Thank
means
you,
to
Miss
skip that.
Seedwing.
The finger.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
She's adorable. I'm still worried about the pill I just took. I don't trust meds from random people.
Kids these days, you just can't rely.
Shut up.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Seedwing the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There's still a few weird things about that place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Seedwing asked Larvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Larvine and Jeriov's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on! We've gotta give the info to Linny!
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work on your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Lenny! Oh, he's over there again. Just standing So inconspicuous.
Oh,
Hmm?
It's coming? What do you mean? What do you mean it's coming?
Did
That's
you
so
two run
ominous.
into any trouble over the past few days?
no, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Like for Psycho Siegeween?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Oh, hold on.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Siegeween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
It's to the infirmary in secret. Well, this isn't very secretive, but you know.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Siegeween isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could you have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Book.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Siegeween would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Well, I mean, most doctors need that.
Seems quite normal to me.
Yeah.
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh boy.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
So you're gonna complete this Archon quest tonight? Depends. I have a lot of stuff that I need to set up for, like, this month, and I want to get a good portion of that done today, so that I can start doing my, major plans for this month tomorrow or the day after. It really depends, cause I want to get quite a bit set up, and it's stuff that I think you all would really like. But I can't promise anything, so I'm not saying what exactly that is either. No promises here, but I would like to get that done. Lenny leans down to get closer to the movable hatch.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Also, is the tear mark on him a different color? Isn't it usually red? Or is it just the lighting?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anyone else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
Paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
Nervous.
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Cutscene coming? Oh.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply
talking
cannot
sense.
allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
Aw.
I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh, there he goes.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait!
Lenny,
No
wait!
use, we have to catch up to him!
There he goes. Psycho? I wouldn't say psycho.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Where's Risley's office? Oh shit, it's right here. I don't know, I wouldn't say psycho, that just sounds like something a character like her would say. I don't know. I don't know enough about her yet. Anyway, Lenny's going through Vietnam flashbacks right now.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Bruh.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Bruh.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this? Oh, pretty
Instead
crazy.
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Oh. Ring ring.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Oh god, he's doing the countdown.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Well, I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest, during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. We have a lot of, like, inner dialogue stuff happening in this, like, chapter. Okay, regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one being not followed for, like, what happens if you violate the production? Okay. If you break the rule of the production zone, your welfare meal will contain some strange meat. Okay, what is this one?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
Welcome back, smoked cats. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy your noodles. Now I want noodles. God damn it.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke we often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company... We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But...
Wait.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near their production...
Okay, who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
Okay, that does sort of make sense. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
Fanta's internal reports... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that,
That? Oh my god, I got it right the first time.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Why do you have those glasses on?
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse.
Did I manage to see the art of Kenji that you posted earlier? Yeah, I did. I saw it. It looked awesome. I like the idea of, like, a scar being there.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Oh, okay, so that's what that was. Interesting.
Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijwin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. I already sort of figured this one out. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with a correct answer. Okay, if you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you'll receive a bag containing strange blood-colored fluid. Okay, who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Oh yeah, I know the red thing is the new Fonta product. I already figured that out like last stream. I mean, I'm not sure if I said it out loud, but that's what I was guessing. Everything's sort of added up that way.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's...
Okay, why does the strange blood-colored fluid...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's...
Okay, why do only those who buy tickets to support bullfighters receive a package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Okay, wait. My brain knows what this means, but I need to put it in order correctly because I cannot for the life of me.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Okay, good. Wear a birthmark of a cat and just be the same design of FS Izumi. I'm not sure.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule nothing to be afraid of.
Your like AU thing is fun though. I think it's a fun idea. So I'm sure whatever you come up with will be pretty cool. You also have a cat on you. Nice.
That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
Oh, not the cat.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
I don't know, it could just be cherry. Have you thought of that? Actually, no, wait, they do. They do have cherries, because they have Sakura.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
How is Paimon bullying people? She's just describing what we're saying. Okay, what's the secret behind our head nurse and all the patients in the infirmary? We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question!
Oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Lenny!
You'll pay for this! Ah!
What?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Wait, was that a... Wait, was that a dart?
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
She called them stupid? No. Paimon didn't call anyone stupid. It was actually the Duke who said that. She's just parroting words that we found in our investigation. I've made the noodles. Just gonna let them soak and cool down. Alrighty.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
I'm through a lot. You already walked home, yeah.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Also, 3 miles in about an hour, or about 30 minutes. I think it was Quickening the Stops new record. Nice, nice.
What are you talking about?
Did you enjoy
What
your walk
time?
back?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
For Monet and Lynette?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
A door suddenly slams open, a familiar figure bursts into the... Huh?
Some space, please.
Clorinde? Oh, your legs hurt because of school. I'm sorry.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Oh!
My door.
Ferminet! Is that Ferminet? That is Ferminet.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Oh.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will
Okay,
begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
It was a trank dart. That's funny.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no.
What did you say?
What? Wait, that's not good. Wait, hold on, that's not good. Wait, how did he consume it? Hold on. Also, burns on the bottom of my feet. I'm healed. Walked home barefoot because my shoes were killing me and I walked the 3 miles. Why would you do that? Wait, isn't that worse? It's been 2 months, they finally healed. Jeez, wait, how do you walk for that long? And get burnt? Wait, how? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Actually, you know what? I'll leave your reasoning to you, I guess. I don't know.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay, so no one's a bad guy. That's... Okay, wait, try to understand the situation of the people around. Yeah, let's try to do that. Oh no, Sijween. Linny. Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Sijween touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Jeez. Yeah, but it's worth it. My feet already had blisters. My heel due to the shoes because they weren't fitting yet. Ah. I see. Sijween's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Bruh.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Why? Single clinic? Aren't they rich? Well, what do you mean? This is the Fortress of Meripede, which is basically a prison. It is the prison, but it's like a weird prison. It's like a society prison. I don't know. Also, you know, in moments like these, we should just be thankful that Fremenade didn't ingest enough primordial seawater to become seawater. I am grateful for that. Oh boy. I don't play Genshin all that much, and I didn't get this far. Oh! Sorry! Sorry for the potential spoilers. When he's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face, seems that he trusts what Sijun just said. Sorry for the caps, I had caps lock on. It's fine, it's fine. Me. Sigh. Me too.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
And just look at Sijun saying tranquilized her while laughing. Well, she didn't laugh though. Did she? I don't know. Honestly, tranking someone is funny though. I'd be like, oh, I just, you know, I just knocked them out, and then we left them in a small little room in a crawl space with some, you know, some tea and cookies and biscuits and stuff. Like, I mean, I'd find that situation a little bit entertaining. I don't know about you. That's not me being a psycho. That's just, I don't know, that my sense of humor is broken. You know what? You're probably the best YouTube to watch during or after school. Funny Com actually responds to chat a lot. Oh well, I'm glad that you enjoy my streams and stuff. I try. Though I will say don't go too hard on people for not reading chat as much. Not saying that you are. Specifically bigger streamers. Because I know during streams where I get a lot more, like, viewers, it becomes overwhelming to read everything in chat. I'm glad I'm interesting to watch. I sometimes feel like I am not. So that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Thank you so much. It's 3 AM in the morning here, by the way. Man, go to sleep. Go sleep.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijun may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
That's fair. 2 trinks. 2 trink darts. I just get sad a bit when they don't respond to others. So, and only a select few. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Though, that's just what happens over time. It's 4:32 for you. Nice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I've done that sometimes, either when I'm streaming with other people, like in a call or something, because it's hard to divide that attention constantly. Or, if I just have a lot of people chatting, and there's not much for me to either respond to, or it's just too much for me to physically, like, compute, you know, all of that sort of information. It really depends on the situation, but streams like these are much more chill and laid back, so it's easy to just respond. As long as people aren't, like, trauma dumping or something, I don't know. If I'm correct, it's 5:33 for you, Sign. Yeah, it do be. And no, again, no need to, I'm not like angry or anything when I say that, so no need to apologize. I'm just saying this all from, like, the perspective of someone who's started streaming and started experiencing stuff like that. It's just more of me explaining why that may happen rather than like me being like, oh, you shouldn't feel this way because of this. It's just more of like an explanation. So in moments when you're in other people's stream or even my stream and you experience something like that, it's not necessarily that people want to ignore you or something like that. It just happens. It's just how it be. The human brain can only take so much. Anyway, let us continue.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh dear.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Oh dear. Bro, why'd you lock him out? If he even locked him out. I'm not even sure if that's true. Yeah, go arrest your footsies. They deserve it.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Oh.
He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Huh.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Saving two.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Bro's been talking about tea like every other sentence for the past 5 to 10 minutes. No, probably like 10 minutes since I've been talking. I've let them soak and... Wait. They're ready to be munched on. The noodles. Oh yeah, the noodles. Yeah. Eat your own noodles. Enjoy them. I want some noodles soon.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
No, I could go for some tea. Me too. Wait, did you? Oh yeah, you probably jumped in to save him. That's fair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh shit, Lynette, what up?
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fermine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fermine up with their help. Oh, he starts waking up. Bro, you okay?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
No, they didn't trank him. Okay, quick explanation. Fremne went diving to find a Fatui Harbinger called Child, who went into the ocean. So he went diving out there to find him, but apparently there had been an increase in this thing called primordial seawater, which has, negative effects on those who are from Fontaine. In the first part of this Archon quest, in the 4.0 one, basically we found out that a bunch of primordial seawater can cause people to dissolve and turn into water themselves, specifically those from Fontaine. But there's also just other negative effects that could happen with primordial seawater if it isn't enough to, like, cause them to dissolve into water. And one of them is just getting sick and stuff. And so he's really sick because he was in the water for that long and ingested some somehow. Is that what happened to Blub? Blub is not primordial seawater. Blub is Blub. That would be funny, though. Is Blub water? That's a hard question for me to answer, but, the color of Blub is based on the water element. There's a few different colored Blubs out there, but I picked the water one because Blub is blue. Very well. That's cool.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they went to go have a tea date.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking. Fremine! Water Blub, he could give you a shower if you just ask him to splash water on you. Hold on, wait, I'll pull up Blub in a moment. I have a few other pets now. I have this bird one since last year. Same with Blub. But I also recently got this little, like, jellyfish octopus thing. Not sure. Yes, Blub is alive. Blub just stays quiet when the adults are talking. Yeah, I've been added. Noodles. God, that took forever and a half to load. Hold on. Oh my god, I have a lot. Sorry, just speed reading some stuff. Okay. What is... okay. A mini Sealy. Dayflower. A memento from the Lost Riches event equipped to obtain a small Sealy companion. A miniature sea blue Sealy. Unlike other Sealy, it does not serve to guide others, but to follow them to see the world. So it's like, I'm not sure if you've ever seen a Sealy, but it's a mini version of that. Or a different version of that. One that follows you around like a little pet. Got Cloud Retainer's demasked device. It is a bird. And then itty bitty octo baby. We got that recently. It's adorable. A type of tiny octopus that normally lives in the depths of the ocean. Perhaps out of an overabundance of curiosity or desire to travel, it begins to cruise throughout the seas while it's still extremely young. If it sees a creature it likes, it'll follow it everywhere. But who knows what it'll be like when it grows up. Yes, happy spooky month. Actually, speaking of spooky month, Actually, no. I'll hold out. We must see how the boy is doing. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Where, like, look at this trail. Where is this trail leading me? Okay, I think I go this way. Wanna bite it? What do you wanna bite? Which one? Sparkles. Rose Eepy.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Bro probably feels awful. Like, if you take in that much primordial seawater and you can't fucking wake up, you're probably close to death. Required some soda now. Nice.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Yeah, I think we've already figured that out.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Flashback.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh shit, I get to play as Fremine? Oh my god. I really can't wait to get Fremine when he drops for free.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
When I played his trial, it was just so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. This is the Eurilo 6 puzzle. I was just given a box of macaroons. Hot cold A&W cream soda with some hot warmish noodles ain't that good of a combo. Yeah, it really isn't. I love both, but they're not like the best combination of flavors. Yo, some cream soda and like some vanilla ice cream. Scrumptious. I want to make like 50 floats. Oh wait, no. No, bring it back up, please.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more... It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait, what? What do I need to do? Sorry. But it told me something. I'm just too dumb to understand what it asked. Just a rotary, the thing. What about this? I think I'm stuck. Hold on. Oh, okay, wait. I figured it out. Now I just want a picture of Fallen Stars Naaman, Internet Crush Kenji saying saying the keyboard, yeah. I don't know why, but it just came to mind. Yeah. I wish I had a level 71 permanently right now. But I must wait.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh my god, he is so much faster in water. Now I really need him. What the hell?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the... There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Also, for some reason, your characters are so much easier to draw than everyone else's. I have no idea why. I tried drawing Mo earlier during class, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I usually try to make my characters, at least their designs, simpler. I'm not sure if you mean Kenji, because Kenji technically isn't my character, I just voice Kenji.
I can't die here.
But Naoma, I tried to have a nice design, but also a simple to draw one. Hard and harder to breathe. Ignoring he's underwater. Fontaine's water is, the residents and people with visions and stuff are able to breathe in it because it's different from normal water. That's why in Fontaine we're able to, like, dive for so long. It's because we can sort of breathe in it. Both Kenji and Naoma, they're so easy to draw for no reason at all. That's fair, that's fair.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh. Chlorend. Now nothing. Azumi's on the other hand. Oh, now both of Azumi's on the other hand. Maybe it's how you approach drawing them? Or maybe the mentality you have while drawing them? Because I realize I have that problem sometimes.
So, in other words,
but...
the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm, that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
But yeah, sometimes I have, like, I'm not sure what my mentality is when I approach drawing some characters, but it's just harder to draw some characters than others for no true reason. So I sort of understand what you mean.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Hold on, I'm just grabbing a macaron real quick. Just ignore the silence for a moment.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
I fucking love them.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
I know I should get noodles, but I was just handed a box of macarons, okay? I'm going to take one. This one that I'm about to have is dark chocolate, I believe. No, it's milk chocolate. Either way, still good. Delicious. I'm gonna eat it now.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
Macaroons and macarons are different. Macaroons, the way you spelled it, are actually like this like sort of clump of coconut. It's like a coconut thing. While macarons are the French sort of thing. Oh! We're in Fontaine! I have macarons for Fontaine. Wonderful.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
They're so sweet. I love them.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Hope I have neither, but they both sound really good. They do be.
Yeah.
Macaroons are easier to come by, though. You can likely just find, like, a thing of them in the store at some point. Macarons are pricier, though, and harder to find, since they're more of a difficult dessert. You finished your noodles? Wonderful. I need to get noodles after this stream. I love them. Don't die while I'm gone. It would make me really sad. Wait. Noodle stream. But alas, I do not eat my noodles on stream. Only when I'm on Be Back Soon. I try not to eat, like, much while I'm, like, playing games and stuff. But I wanted a macaron because I wanted a macaron. And they're mini. They're mini little macarons. So, yeah. And they're not messy either. So.
Excuse me!
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Also, might fall asleep here in a bit, so if I suddenly go quiet in chat, that might be it. Alrighty, no worries. You enjoy your nap if you end up napping.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, why'd you have to act like that?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clarant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
There's a blister. Yeah, don't mess with it. You shouldn't mess with blisters.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Is it just a bunch of dead bodies or something? Is that where all the dead people go? Wait, follow Risley where? Here? Does this open up? Oh! I was expecting the middle too, not that.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to come outside.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to move down. Or whatever that said, I couldn't read it all.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
That is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
3 of them. And I wish I could run downstairs that fast without falling. Me too, honestly.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Secret keepers in forbidden zones. Oh boy.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Why so many doors?
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
It's in the middle of that room.
Go on, have a look.
It's red. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. I don't know what that means.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Could that be tracking primordial seawater, since that's something that's changed recently? Hello, Lime Knights. Welcome to the stream.
Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Ghost chat for a bit, because I'm eating cookies. Alrighty.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Yeah, that would make the most sense right now. Cookie Monster Godzilla.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea. I can't fucking read. Anyway.
Yes, that's very likely.
Just imagine... just imagine, like, the Traveler going around trying to, like, respond to everything, and the reason why they don't respond that much is specifically because we cannot talk. We're just that bad at talking. My way of speech is canon.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Could it just be right there?
Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Okay, I just figured it out too.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh,
the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
There's a rumor Paimon is our translator. Oh yeah. I'm aware of that one. I'm not... Hasn't it been, like, confirmed in lore that Paimon taught us, like, languages and stuff? Or at least the language of Teyvat? Because we didn't understand anyone, and that's why we don't, like, talk as much. Like, I heard that before, but I'm not sure if that's a canon or, like, confirmed thing. Okay. Because, like, we also know that Paimon knows a lot about the world around us in general, and that's why she acts as our guide.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. And then everyone will be dissolved into the water, leaving the Hydro Archon crying on the throne. But which one? Who knows?
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Someone probably kind of smart.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Man. Oh, by the way, wait. You'll see a pistol soon if you got a good eye. Do you mean Siegewine's dart gun? I've already seen that. That was pretty funny. Just the fucking tranked Linny in the neck.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Huh.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
And there's a chest in prison, but you gotta collect paper on the walls. Interesting. I used the cameras to follow, like, the ciphers on the wall, and it did unlock a single chest. I was very happy to know that there is at least a single chest in this prison. Oh, you meant a deadly pistol, not a dart. Doesn't Clorand have a pistol? I'm pretty sure I've seen it at some point. Maybe. I might be wrong. I don't know. A lot of characters seem to have unconventional weapons. Yeah. Wait, is unconventional the right word? Not the usual weapons that we usually see. Damn it. Yeah, no, we saw Clorand's gun, when she was saving us and Navia from the things, from the robos. Yeah, okay. Unconventional is the right word for what I was doing. For what I was saying, or trying to say. Okay, wait. The previous Hydro- I didn't even hear what he said. The previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, you may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
But the bitch that smite thee and pointed to death.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Huh.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh boy. Oh?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Loravine and Jurier?
Oh, by the way, can I tell you a leak about a free weapon I think I shared before? Sure. Is it that 1 HP sword, or is that something else? Oh no, I think the HP sword is funny. I kinda want it.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Yeah, we've saved plenty of regions before, and we are here to save yours. Though I'm not gonna say that because I am silent.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, how about some reintroductions?
I'll kick
This
your
is
ass.
Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
That'd be funny. There are 3 decently long side quests. They're part of a secret quest. You must gather 4 special NPCs in a room and change a wooden sword to be a good sword. Right now there are only 3. 4th is coming. Interesting.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Honestly, it does feel like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. This is, oh wait, is that a mobile fortress of Meropide?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Huh. I know you're still playing the main quest, but you gotta do side quests for Meropide. You love, Caterpillar. Can't spell for shit.
He called his nation Lemuria.
Will do.
And used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So they do want to blow up the fortress of Meropide and then move everyone onto this ship.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Start by getting, getting caught in the underwater spotlight. I didn't even know there was one.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
That is such a mood. That's how I feel after doing some streams, especially longer ones. Just like, damn, my throat hurts after this.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Ugh, my eyeballs. Oh my god. You didn't need to do me like that, screen. Ugh. I was like leaning in too. What the hell?
I'll leave you here for now.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
My eyes, my eyes. Bald. 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 He means that my actions now will decide the next steps of Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Yeah, though their ideas, or I mean, their goals align, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue, hopefully. At least Linny's group and him. I'm not sure about the knave. But yeah, they both want to stop the prophecy at the end of the day. Okay, what do my quest things look like? Okay. Before we go back, I must feed into my addiction. A 10 pull. We're at 30 pity right now. Now 40. By the way, I lost track, but what the fuck happened to Child? Haven't found him yet. Well, I'm heading to bed to take a nap. Good night, y'all. Enjoy the game. If you're still alive by the time I wake, I'll rejoin. Alrighty, you have a good one, Smoked Cats. Thank you for joining. Yes, swish. I really want... No! Can we get another character? No! I don't want that one! Where the fuck did you come from? Ben have you at C6? Fuck you! I just want freaking however you pronounce his name. I want the femboy, please. Please. I just want him. Singcho. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you. Yeah! All I had to do was say his name right. Okay, this is good. This goes into a team comp I had, like, in mind. Okay, we can do one more. Never did say what you wanted than what you did receive. Okay. We're at 50 pity right now. Let's... Give me something good. Please, may luck be on my side. I had a lucky day recently. Please. I'm not sure if I deserve it, but I hope I do. Fuck! Fucking Tignari. What do you mean? Tignari's great. Lacing Joe? Ooh. The stringless. I heard that one's a good one. It'd be nice to get another sword. with that, I can pull over here. I'm at 5 pity with this one. I checked earlier. Stringless is good for DPS characters. Okay, good to know, good to know. $15. Ooh. I don't have that one. It's adding to my Favonius collection. I got Favonius Codex, Favonius Lance, Favonius Warbow, and now I have Favonius Sword. What's left? Favonius Claymore? Is that even a thing? I did ask for another sword. And I got another stringless. What the hell? I got tool weapons. Wait, would I be able to see? Hold on, wait. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is 5-star characters, swords and stuff. Yeah, Favonius Greatsword. Okay. So yeah, there is a Favonius Claymore. I got another Diona thing and then I got Xingqiu. Okay. Another round increases the level signature mix by 3. I'm assuming that's the healing one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I need you for a very specific task, my dude. What's this do? Energy recharge. Critical hits have a 60% chance to generate small amount of elemental particles. Which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. Can only occur once every 12 seconds. Also, yes, I have Skyrider's sword on Bennett. I still have this one lying around. I should probably use that at some point. I'll probably put this one on Kaya at some point. But you know, cool steel is too good. It's too good for Kaya. Oh wait, does refinement rank change the way it looks? That's interesting. Also, this and Harbinger of Dawn are just the exact same thing. I remember it's Deluxe weapon from the story, the one that he threw at the Hilichurls. That doesn't only level I tested. Oh, okay, so the level changes it, not the refinement. Got it. Well, yeah, I'll switch you to Favonius Sword. I need the energy recharge anyway. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is good though. I want to try him on a specific team. Okay, just that stuff.
Were it not for my capability, the cost...
Because I have a team idea for, Kaya, Chongyun, now Xingqiu, because I really wanted to be able to deal a lot of freeze with this and with his ult and stuff. And I forgot what the last member was gonna be. I mean, might as well like put like Chi-Chi there or something, right? As a healer. I don't know.
Breathe. 3.
For Diana. Chi-Chi would be better though, right?
1, 2.
Freeze comp? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
4 and
Oh yeah, and you said Rosario would be good there too. No, you were talking about Linny's team. I'll do that. I'll probably build up Chi-Chi too. Might as well use the 4-star, you know. That or I could throw
1, 2. Breathe.
That or I could throw
3.
Official in there just to deal like supercharged damage. Currently all of the characters I was building up before are now levels are now at least level 70. So wait, sorry. I haven't been doing anything with Fraser. I just leveled him up for the heck of it to get more like wishes and stuff. But from Chongyun down, everyone has the potential to be level 70. Chongyun is not level 70. The heck. Who dealt with him first? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with it right now, actually. I need to build you up a bit. Oh, Oceanids. God damn it. Okay. Well, this works.
Had I no moral compass,
No, might be
my
better to
efforts
have
would
a-
have been misguided. Doomed to grasp at shadows, while missing the substance. I would have become a Philistine that seeks only violence.
Are you okay? Okay, yeah. Shut up. No, might be better to have a Hydro character, because increase for HP or DPS. 2 crowd increases crit rate, 2 Hydro increases HP. Might want to check team bonuses. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Well, the only one I have is, like, Barbara. I would say if I get...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
If I get Nervalette, I'm not really sure I'd put him on that sort of team. It really depends. By the way, have you seen that people are like soloing with Nervalette in the Spiral Abyss? I saw someone like post a chart of like the top teams, and one of them is just only Nervalette. No, I don't have Mona. I've never had Mona. Look. No Mona here to be seen. Yeah, no, that doesn't do much. Yeah, he can heal himself and do high DPS, yeah. When you send a Judge, he also increases crit damage. Whoa. That's good to know. You know, you don't do healing. I'm pretty sure you don't do, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make sure, okay. I need to build up his HP. That's interesting. Wait, okay. Damage. Is damage in HP? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to learn how to tell what I should do. By the way, nowadays you can solo the Abyss with 2 characters, only Elon C6 and Judge. Oh no. Too bad I can't. Too bad. Oh, I can finally use this shit. Cool. Not like I can use much of it, but you know. Oh yeah, there's also an altered variation of like the comp I was just talking about with Fremine. Mind if I give suggestions on Singcho? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I'll put that on you since no one else has it on anyway. Might as well. Hey, should I put pyro damage on him? No, I'll leave that for Kaya. It's HP. Hydro damage bonus. Great attack. Pyro damage. Wait, is this Wanderer's Troop? It is. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. Ooh. Let me open this up. Hope my computer doesn't explode. Alright, good to know. Split. Okay, so main stats I want hydro damage, crit rate damage, and energy recharge. Attack percentage. Okay. Hello Haku, welcome to the stream. Okay. Why is Harbinger of Dawn at R5 up here? What is that? You know, I could do that. Should I build a Harbinger of Dawn? I'll do it. I'll spend that money. Alright, let's build a Harbinger of Dawn. Hold on, I'm just putting anything on him right now. Don't mind me. You're using it for your main DPS. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Not too much, obviously, but just enough. Just enough to have a dendro damage. No, I don't need to do that. Okay. Oh god, you're thinking something is gonna break. Harbinger isn't a bad choice. I won't complain about it since it increases crit rate and damage. Oh, but you complained about cool steel even though it increases cryo and hydro damage. Was wrong. You don't like cool steel. But you appreciate Harbinger of Dawn even more even though it's just a recolor. Man. I'm taking it personally, by the way. Oh, wait. I thought... Why the fuck was I running this when I have this? Put that on. Fuck off. Actually, I might switch to this one. I'm just gonna switch to that one. Okay. Ugh, I'm done. For now. I guess I'll... Yeah, I'll level this one up, just for now. Cool Steel can die. Shut up. Cool Steel is the best sword in the game, okay? Just trust. How do you think I've made it this far? That's a lot of defense. Anyway. Had to uninstall Impact due to space problem, but it hurts me to have left this beautiful game. Man, that's sad. Yeah, same, I had to have it on my phone, not laptop. Damn! Oh, so that's why it looked like that on Discord, your screenshot. I was like, this looks like a mobile screenshot. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I play mobile games all the time. I do wanna look at... Increases elemental skill and elemental burst damage. Ooh! Wait. Would that be good on elemental skill and elemental burst? I'll think on this one. I'll think on this one. Okay. Takes all the space. Oh, mainly because you're playing Dying Light 2. Yeah, that's fair. I am so glad I got 2 terabytes of space on my laptop when I did. It was an investment, alright, but so worth it. Anyway. Jeez. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to send Harbinger of Dawn. Hold on. Oh no, where'd all them go? There's only 3! Hold on. Hold on, I must. Lock it. Confirm. We'll get back to you, Harbinger of Dawn, later on. I promise we will return. Anyway. Back to leveling up the lesser sword. Man. Oh, it is a Monday. Thank goodness we can level up the lesser sword. Perfect. What do you mean what the fuck did I do? What you talking about? Oh yeah, okay. I had like Lynette and Fischl on this team because I needed to fill in the space. Okay, wait. Hold on. You...
May knowledge guide you.
And then...
Oh,
you there.
I'm looking forward to this.
I guess put you here.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay, affected by pyro for 40% less time. Increases max HP by 25%. Affected by frozen or cryo by 15%. Okay. Cool, cool. For the laptop to have 3 terabytes. No, it has 2 terabytes. It doesn't have 3 terabytes. Also, basically my laptop came with like 250 gigabytes of space, which isn't enough for when I'm doing, for when I'm making videos, doing art, and everything else, because that gets eaten up very quickly by file space and stuff, specifically video files. So well, video files and bigger video games like this one. So like a lot of the time I had to make videos really slowly because of that. Not that I've gotten any quicker at making videos, but it definitely made it harder to. So I got a 2 terabyte hard drive and I put it into my laptop. I don't know why I'm not happy on my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not happy. Happy birthday, Haku. I hope your day gets a little bit better. You know, here and stuff. I don't know. I hope the stream makes you feel better.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Bro, they really put a lot of thought into how much or what type of tea they gave you, huh?
Must have been Risley and Sijween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
That's so oddly innocent. Interesting. They just sedated you and started making tea for you. What? I don't know. The whole situation with her and what they did with her is just so comedic. Like, I don't I don't know why they did that. Today is only a start of a long and great and long adventure. I hope you have great endeavors on your journey to next birthday. You said it in such a wonderfully put way, Lime. I agree. That sounded really sarcastic. I'm sorry.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Me neither.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Kiana stroke typing it. Me too.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijween is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
You're very close. It's like you're getting hotter, you know? We'll drink, everyone stay hydrated so you won't be a dumbass like me. That's fair.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yeah. I have little time to watch the stream, sorry. I'll be back in minutes. Alrighty, no worries. Don't worry. I'm just glad you were here for the few minutes that you were. Anyway, thank you for joining. If you come back, then as always, welcome back. But yeah, you go do what you need to do.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Yeah.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Yeah, that's true.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
But his grasp of the big picture is amazing. It's almost like he's smart.
You're super smart.
Don't worry. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, O'Malley? Welcome to the stream.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me
doing
guess.
good.
You have the last piece of the puzzle.
How are you doing, O'Malley? After some deliberation, you shared your information you just learned of Linny. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized it was not time for disputes to be
I can't
I wish I could read that.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I feel like... Okay, wait. I genuinely believe that Linny and his siblings are on our side. But I do not have that same... I don't have that same faith in the Knave. And I feel like the constant saying, we're on your side, we're in it, like, we're all in this together. We're like... You know, we all have the same goals. We just want to save everyone. I don't think the Knave feels the same way. It just feels like it's said way too often for it to actually end up that way. It's like a too good to be true sort of situation. My feeling isn't off. Yeah, I don't think my feeling's off. It's just the constant repetition of this. Like, I believe Linny, but I do not trust the Knave. So, like, I feel like we're gonna have a moment where the trio is gonna have to decide where they stand. Like, between, is this, are they gonna have to stand against family, or are they gonna have to stand for what's good, you know? Just wait for the twist. Don't know what or when, but there's bound to be a twist. Yeah, I believe there's going to be a twist. It's gonna really put everyone's morals on the table.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
I fucking love them.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
I swear when your voice changes, it's funny. Like a squishy toy. Yeah, it does that.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Yeah, me too, Paimon. Hunger. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Don't say that. Why are you... I just wanted to listen in on whatever you guys were saying. That was so sad. Don't beat yourself down, jeez.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
If it's time to do burnout again, I'll be collecting everything again while watching. Alrighty. Shut up! I'm sorry, these fucking NPCs. Oh, I fell.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Be careful with the purple.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Walsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you could offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Sidrian ordered re-arrive on like days prior, but okay, wait. I can't fucking read this fast. Okay.
So delicious.
I'm able to read silently that quickly, but I cannot read out loud that quickly. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Yeah, we're always working. It's not even freeloading. Tastiest you can offer shows a bag of chips. That would have been so sad.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Probably both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
You're short too.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
That makes sense.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Except for just gaslighting the fuck out of Linny.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Yeah, no. I guess the means, I mean, I think the ends, what's however you say that saying. The ends, I don't know, it was a means to an end. I forgot about that, the gaslighting. Yeah, no, they gaslit him hard. I was falling for it too. Like, I genuinely thought for like a moment that they were just being dicks, but, you know. I'm glad that wasn't the case.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Take your time, Cyan. I know words are hard for you. Shut up. Chlorine. Chlorine!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to Nervulets. This is technically a work trip for us too. Yeah.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh, there she goes. Man, now we're just here. All alone. Do you think in our next 10 pull we'll finally get a 5-star? I'm at a pity of 60. But I don't think you will get judged, maybe Tignari. I'd be fine with that. I'd be genuinely alright with that. Maybe I can use fucking stringless on him. I don't know. Did me dirty. I didn't do shit. That's your own luck.
So much has happened.
Actually,
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
maybe think of this as your retribution for trying to make me jealous of Rohan's pulls. Did you ever think of that? Like, oh look, everyone's getting Tignari, and you don't have Tignari. Look at this, Cyan. And then you get Tignari. Have you ever thought that's what happened? Yeah, now you got him too. Maybe you're getting your wish, showing me like Tignari and everyone's other pulls every 5 seconds. Maybe that's what's causing it. So I can show off I have him, and you don't. Thanks, Cyan, you're right. It's still bad luck. For you. You didn't want him. So I still win. Ha. Bro, that's just... I'm so fucking childish. Anyway, let's continue.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. He looks fucking dead there. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
For free. I put them on my profile just for you to look at. Lovely. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no, what's happening?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. That doesn't sound good. A cutscene soon? Oh boy.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone
Oh,
terribly
no.
wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Did the thing break? Is primordial seawater threatening everyone right now?
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Either way, we're grateful.
Hey, shut up!
Welcome to the stream, Dark and Lights. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
No. Oh no. And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh dear.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Well, this can't be good.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far out.
For some reason, those two reminds me of the mooses from Brother Bear. You know what? That's fair. I need to watch that movie again. It's been so fucking long. Oh boy. Oh no.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no. shit, everyone needs to run. I mean, we'll technically be fine.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, this is taking a while, but I hear birds. That means we're above the surface. I feel the wind on my face. Oh, the waves, I can hear them.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh no.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I feel like the traveler got knocked out because it's all black. Yeah. Wait, did we not tell Neuvillette about... Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't... Okay, I just have to walk. Things are getting crazy.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there.
Oh, rainbow
The knave
roses,
is
I need
probably
those.
here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Our fun pet? What do you mean?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hello, knave.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
The mellow... Nope. They're spawned from a dead titan. Not even because of the Hydra people. Oh.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Lenny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
I like hearing more of our inner dialogue.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
That's a little suspicious, but okay. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. We should be very cautious around her. Yeah, it makes us it makes our character feel more like a character. Lenny and Lynette, father.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities. Also, how did you know he was in the water?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, until Neverlet just knocked him the fuck out. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvilette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvilette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he had been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh, that's not... Oh. Oh, yeah. We're right here. Wait. We're like...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Yeah, primordial sea. it seems like we forgot about something very important.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, what is your secret, Nicolette? You have secret strength. Trailer cutscene.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh, that's cool.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
By the way, Cyan Judge can make it rain and make it sunny in some areas because of a memory he has there. And his idol can summon rain. Interesting. If he's sad, it rains. Sad Hydro Dragon. Am I right?
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Yeah, Genshin cutscenes never disappoint.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
You're gonna send me a cursed picture? Safe for now, yeah. Danger later, indeed.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Alright, hold on. Let me see this cursed picture. Picari sweats, but it's Farina's sweat. What the hell? Also, what's over here? Oh my god. This is a lot.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Okay, so she does care. Good to know.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oh, so I heard that from the trailer too.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me!
Oh.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
You're starting to lose me.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
You know, I was just thinking, remember how this game is getting an anime at some point? this shit would be so cool in an anime form. Just think about it. Like, of course you might not get all of the side shit, but no. Let's think of this as like something like let's say like Black Clover or something that goes on for ages, and you get a lot of stuff, like just a lot of episodes of everything that's happened. That would be so cool. I'm not sure if they have the budget to do that, but that would be awesome. Wait, what the fuck? It's getting an anime? Yeah, they had hold on. They actually had like a little like concept thing preview. Hold on. YouTube. I'll send the trailer. Or at least teaser. God, I forgot which yeah, it's being animated by Studio Ufotable, which is the same studio that animates like Demon Slayer and a whole other like a bunch of other like anime. By the way, I just started watching the recent season of Demon Slayer, the Swordsmith Village arc, and if you haven't watched Demon Slayer or haven't seen the Swordsmith arc yet, do it, because the animation in the first episode of the Swordsmith arc is fucking phenomenal. Okay, sorry. I just had to. I haven't finished it yet because I'm watching it with my sisters, but the first episode looks phenomenal. It's beautiful. Like, they really upped the animation quality in that one. Like, I don't know. But think about that, but with Genshin Impact. Like, think about what they can do with Genshin Impact when they've done that with Demon Slayer. Think about all of the cool shit they can do. Like, an anime for this game is like such a great idea. Can I make a joke that is kind of a spoiler? It depends, because I can pick up on that stuff really quickly, and and you've already said it's kind of a spoiler, so I'm just gonna overthink it. So no, don't. Not right now.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
I mean, Risley has, but she don't know.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
It's really obvious. Yeah, then don't.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Huh?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Is it Nervalette?
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Please remind me, what is indemnitium again? Damn, the concept's really good. Yeah, it looks really good. And that's only a concept. Just imagine it being a full-on anime, okay? With, and mix it in with, like, the quality of Swordsmith arc, if they decide to go that hard for it. Like, it could be really good. And it could look really amazing. Because, like, think of all of the, like, cinematically, like, amazing things in the game. And just amp it up a little bit in anime form. Anyway. But I wonder who's gonna be the main character. I'd say it's probably gonna be Aether. It would just make sense since he's the poster boy, but I don't think it really matters too much. Like, it's definitely gonna make people be like, but the main character is supposed to be Ether because, you know, canonically, it doesn't matter. But it would only make sense for it to be Ether because he's the poster boy of Genshin Impact. Kind of like how Stell is the poster girl of Honkai Star Rail. Doesn't matter who you pick, but, you know, they're gonna have to pick one.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Either with harem. Oh boy. I mean, they both got a harem, but at the end of the day, Linny will simp eitherwise. Eitherwise? Did I say eitherwise? Linny will simp regardless. What on earth was that? What on earth? What? Anyway.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Oh my god. Wait. Sorry, I know I keep stopping, but I just realized. If Ether is gonna be the main character of the Genshin Impact anime, just think of this for a second. Fucking... God, I forgot his name, but he has the same voice actor as Tanjiro, the main character of Demon Slayer, both under the same studio. Bro's gonna be getting big paychecks from Studio Ufotable, or not Ufotable, but from like Funimation, if it's going to be from Funimation. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, no, Zach. I was thinking it was Zach, but I didn't want to get it wrong. So I lose some brain cells. Yeah, I've lost some of my... Oh, you don't know what indemnity means? I guess we'll... Protection against the loss of everything. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, so no one knows what that means yet. Cool, good to know. But yeah, just think about it. Same studio, different anime, but same main character voice actor for the English dub. I find that really funny. Anyway, let's continue.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nirvalet's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? He already did. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Thanks, Father.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of lessons. Why? I want to read!
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Speaking of cake, I need to get some cake. Have some in the fridge.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Of course you are, Paimon. Thank you.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Riz.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh, no need to act all like that with us. We're already on to you. Now cry, I guess, about how awfully that went. I don't know.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought!
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
I just want to say I kind of like what they're doing with some of these segments. Like, I know it's an excuse to not animate, but I do like more of like these, I don't know, still like art images. I mean, this is clearly not drawn, but still, like they had it when Linny got shot, and now they have it again here. And I don't know, I like it.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I love the mix of 2D and 3D. Yeah, same. That's what I've always appreciated about the art style of this game. I don't know, I like seeing I like seeing, like, I guess, cel-shaded characters in, or at least characters that look drawn in a 3D setting. I don't know, it's always an interesting, style to go for me. Kind of like a Spider-Verse and like Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and just other movies that follow in that sort of vein as well. I don't know, I appreciate art style choices like that.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Cat. Yeah, this looks like it was drawn.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Bro, you're scaring the cat.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh, I got a question. What made you want to do YouTube streaming and not videos? If I'm honest, okay. When I started, I wasn't good at editing. I'm still not the best at editing. I want to start editing more videos and getting more videos out eventually. But streaming is just a lot more convenient for me mentally. Which is strange, but, I don't know, I have a lot of reasons, but a few of them are, one, I want to get better at just talking to people and stuff, even if it's just over streams and stuff. Because I am not the most social person ever. And two, streaming is something I can do without having to feel like I'm dedicating a lot of time to it. Which is weird to say because of how long I stream, but I don't have to worry about how long a video is going to be, if I'm streaming. Like I don't have to worry about how long this stream is gonna be unless it reaches 12 hours. I don't have to worry about, how I'm gonna edit it. So I'm bullying a person who can't socialize? Shit. It's fine, I put myself in this situation. It's kind of what you sign up for when you start doing this sort of thing. What else? I don't know. I guess that's basically the extent of it. Plus, I wanted to do Fallen Stars, which is a major reason why I started dedicating more time to streaming. And that just felt better in a streaming format. Like, it was originally meant to be not meant to be streamed because other people recorded it, but I feel like SMPs are much better on stream than just recorded, because I feel like you miss out on a lot. And yeah, I guess that sort of mixture of things explains why I would decide to start streaming over making videos. I don't know, at the end of the day, it all goes down to convenience. You should start streaming in Twitch because it'd feel better for streaming. I've actually tried Twitch before. I was doing dual streams every now and then, but Twitch is not a platform I want to ever be involved with, especially now with all of the changes they're making and stuff to it. It's just not my cup of tea. I much prefer, YouTube. Not only that, but growing on Twitch is extremely difficult, for a lot of people. Twitch is a place that isn't good for content creating. Exactly. Not only that, it doesn't save streams or anything, and while I know I can just upload VODs, I don't want to be sitting at my computer for like hours upon hours just waiting for something to download and then upload. You know, it's just inconvenient. yeah, no, Twitch is not the place I'd go to for if I wanted to make content or stream, because I don't know, I also value the memories I make when I play a game or do anything, and being able to, you know, do it on YouTube is a very convenient way to do that because everything stays uploaded. So yeah, payments growing, heck, even streaming sucks there because it hurts the user more than it helps. Exactly. Not only that, right now, like, obviously my audience is on YouTube, and I like it here more than I'd probably like it on Twitch. Plus, I grew up with YouTube, and I use YouTube far more than I've ever used Twitch, even before streaming. I've never been able to keep up with Twitch, just in any regard. I'm not dedicated to any streamers there, I'm not dedicated... You know what I mean? It's just... I don't know. Anyway, at the end of the day, YouTube, I'd rather be on YouTube than Twitch. YouTube has like, a shit ton of issues too, but I prefer it over Twitch. And yeah, streaming is more convenient for me than just doing doing videos. Video format is also really good, and I want to be able to do more stuff with videos, but at the moment it's not as time consuming than it would be for me to plan out a video, record a video, edit the video, and then upload the video, at least in a way that isn't mentally draining, because making videos is a lot more mentally draining than doing streams. YouTube is a grind, a big grind. Yeah, no. Twitch is Twitch is far more popular YouTuber for popular YouTubers or people to stream stuff or hang out with their fans. So instead of growing in content. Yeah. Okay, wait. I read that weird, but I know what you said. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I was just brought dinner, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Twitch is popular for people to stream on, and talking and all of that. I like talking to people, and engaging with people, but I'm not gonna have just chatting streams or anything like that. I play games. That's what I do. And I'd like to be able to make video content as well. At least a lot more than what I do now. Stuff like, I don't know, stuff like the Naoma's Journal is just sort of like a concept for what I want to be able to do in the future. And the sort of like storytelling formats that I want to take on here for when I start making more video content. Because I have a lot of stuff planned for, what I want to create on here. It's just more of getting there that's really holding me back, because YouTube is good for starters. Okay. I wouldn't say YouTube is good for starters. YouTube will run you through the fucking coals. Like, you will be dragged on, like, shit. The only reason why, okay, wait. Like, okay, I've been doing this for over a year, seriously, and I haven't reached 500 subs yet. Not that that's an issue for me. But, the only reason why I have as many subscribers as I do right now for the type of content that I make and for the type of streams that I do is only because I started out with Fallen Stars and I was able to connect audiences with with people who also had audiences, like Azumi. People found my content through other people because of Fallen Stars. Therefore, I was able to start building an audience from there. A lot of people don't get that opportunity and have nothing to build off of aside from just them and their individual project. So I've been incredibly lucky so far, and I'm very grateful for how far I've come, in the amount of time that I have. Because, I mean, if things keep going the way they are, I might reach 1,000 in the next year, like 1,000 subscribers in the next year. I might be able to reach the 4,000 watch time hours by next year if the momentum keeps going up. And that's amazing for YouTube, in terms of YouTube, because most people don't even make it past 50. Most people don't make it past 100. I'm in a minority of people right now who have made it to a point in which I can have at least 2 viewers on my streams, constantly. And have people who talk during my streams. What I have right now is incredibly rare, especially for my channel size, and I am incredibly grateful for that. And that is not something people would normally experience, if they just start out on their own, normally. I didn't start out normally. And on Twitch, it's a little bit easier because people mainly want to talk on Twitch anyway. And, what was I gonna say? You know, I just realized this finger is longer than this one. The hands, man. I feel you, Genshin artist. I didn't mean to point it out, but like, it's bothering me now that I looked at it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, Twitch, it's easier to grow, but Twitch as a platform values you as a creator less. Not only that, but again, there's also just limitations of content creation, and you can only stream on there. I don't want to only stream on here. I want to be able to make video content, at least consistently at some point. I was starting to get there, but, you know, it's whatever. Oh, here's a good example. Dream for a few years of his content. He only had a handful of subs and viewers, and then he had come up with something new, and it took a very long time to find that, and that shot him up there. But then after the 5-block jump video, he went out to find more things to make videos on about, but he couldn't, and after a lot of tries, he found a thing that works, and he got very lucky and hit a rich spot. Yeah, and what people like Dream have, what people like any big YouTuber has, I mean, Dream is kind of like sinking now, but that's only because of, you know, I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But like what a lot of big YouTubers have, they are not even in the 1% of like people on YouTube. There are millions upon millions of people doing the same thing that I'm doing right now, and are either as successful as me or less successful than me, and that's not good. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Take a note. But yeah, no, they are in less than the 1%. I believe anyone above 1,000 subscribers are in a 1% or less on YouTube. And, you know, that's crazy, considering there are, like, again, millions of people trying to do the same thing I'm doing right now, and it's not easy to grow. At least in certain ways. Okay. I could make my channel grow an extreme amount if I wanted to. If I decided to take advantage of the algorithm and make videos that are friendly to what YouTube wants. And I can probably, you know, start hitting numbers far higher than what I've ever reached before. I might even be able to make it to 1,000, maybe 2,000, maybe 10,000, maybe 100,000. In like a couple of years. And it would be, I would be making money. It would be extremely successful. But I don't do that. And so that's why it's a little bit more difficult for me to do stuff on here. Mainly because I don't want to do stuff like that. I'm very YouTube, I'm a YouTube gaming purist. I make gaming content that I play and commentate on. And then that's it. Can we got so much higher? What do you mean? But yeah, there's I don't know. YouTube is a strange place. You can go about it in a bunch of different ways. Certain ways are less successful than others. Other ways can be more successful than others. But the One Piece meme? Oh, I don't know anything about One Piece. That went over my head, sorry. But yeah, anyway, that's it. I should probably stop ranting about about YouTube growth, the I don't know, the integrity of my content, the everything. I've seen One Piece, but not the memes. I've seen like one meme and that's that one thing crying, and that's literally it. I don't see any One Piece memes anywhere. I don't know anything about One Piece. Anyway, this finger, man. We should probably get past this. Spooky.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse? Wait a second. I've been talking for this long and we just had this big lore drop right here? Fuck. Anyway, let's continue.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Damn.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Or at least there's been some sort of mix-up or something. I don't know.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master, Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Is there any god who has the Gnosis? What do you mean? Wait, like the Gnosis on them? I think so far Venti was the only one who had the Gnosis on them. I think for Nahida, the Gnosis was being used. Yeah, it seems like all the Gnosis are not on the gods. Yeah, beside Venti. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, you're right. It was a little bit hard to. No, not hard to tell from Nahida, because Nahida's Gnosis was being used for the Akasha. Yeah. Imagine Raiden change of Farina. What do you mean? Like clothes?
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Interesting. Five hours later. Oh, changing personalities? If they changed personalities, then I think things would be happening very differently.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Father will respect Farina 100%. I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Alright then.
Because, like, think of it like this. Both Farina and A didn't take any action in terms of the situation regarding their regions. I mean, okay, wait. A was the issue in her region, while Farina is sort of... It's hard to tell where she stands. I'm sure she has the best interest for her people in mind. But it's either she's not taking action or she can't. Like, she might not be able to do anything about it, considering she, one, doesn't have the Gnosis, and two, as the knave said, she might be under a curse. If anything, I feel like the knave would not respect A at all, considering the knave's concerns lie with the people and the nation as a whole, while A was actively against her people. So again, I think she'd not respect A more than she does Farina. If anything, she'll probably disrespect A more than Farina. Fun fact in the game, that quest's related, there are 2 people known as Father and Knave, and a dead titan, so I'll be honest, I will be confused every now and then. That's fair. I mean, if Farina's confident like Raiden, maybe she will get the respect. I don't think so. Confidence versus your ideals are 2 different things. I don't think the knave is at all concerned about Farina's confidence, though confidence does play a part in upholding your ideals and such. But you know, I don't think it wouldn't matter, because like you could be confident about kicking a child, right? You'd be like, yeah, I kick that child, what are you gonna do about it? And you'd still go to jail, versus someone being like, well, I didn't kick that child, and being very unconfident about what they were saying. And the fact that they didn't kick a child would mean that they wouldn't go to jail. You know what I mean? Even if they were not confident about it, and the cameras caught everything. Like, why that example sign out of everything? I was gonna use murder as an example, but I wasn't sure if I should really talk about that. I mean, I've already said the word now, so I guess there's nothing there, but like, I don't know why that was the example. But like, confidence doesn't mean shit when we're talking about a matter of like morals and ideals and stuff. Upholding those things with that sort of confidence are like 2 different things. But when we're talking about situations like the respect and the safety of the people, which is what seems to be the knave's main concern, aside from the gnosis, then I don't think confidence matters. You know, Farina's like, I have a teenage body but kid brain, but Nahida has a child body but an adult's brain. Well, yeah, Nahida's the god of wisdom. And I mean, that's her thing. And Farina's Farina right now. How about stealing? You know what? That's a good one. You know? I probably should have said stealing instead of kicking a child, but yeah. Like, I totally stole that thing. I have the, like, complete confidence, right? And you'd get put in handcuffs. Meanwhile, you could be like, I didn't steal that thing, I don't know what to do, and have no confidence in yourself. But, I don't know, maybe security cameras, gadget, you know what? I don't fucking know what I'm talking about anymore. Anyway, Morax is the god of Mora, but is poor. Venti is the god of freedom, but is an alcoholic. Kid child? What do you kick child? Oh, okay. I mean, okay, Morax is the god of Mora, but doesn't have it. But what do you mean? What's the difference? Wait, what is the similarity between freedom and alcoholism? Like, is he a slave to his addiction? Like, is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't... Oh no.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
He is the Hydro Dragon. Wait, how did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh?
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Kind of understand why Venti is an alcoholic. Yeah, just let the years pass by, huh? Isn't Venti basically the god of death, too? I feel like you need to, like, drink a little bit to cope with all of it. If they're not the Hydro Archon, then who the hell is? I don't think... Okay. I believe Farina is the Archon, but as the knave said, she's probably under some sort of curse. Acting Archon, in terms of, like, power, maybe even the Gnosis, but, like, in terms of holding it and stuff, might be Neuvillette. I've always sort of had that impression that he just has... He feels more like an authority figure than, you know, Farina. I think everyone knows that. And it would only make sense that he is the acting Archon of this place, even though they do have an Archon, but there's something wrong. I don't know. I think our main goal is to fix whatever's wrong and then have to cry about the Gnosis being taken again because they're gonna take the Gnosis. Kind of like how Ye was with A. Exactly. Yay. I don't know. Fucking, I can't read. Anyway. But yeah, kind of like how Ye was with A, and how she was holding the Gnosis. But she wasn't acting as the Archon, she was just holding it. But in this situation, Neuvillette is acting as the Archon, regardless of whether he has the Gnosis or not. Or Farina's like Wanderer having god power or something. No. I think okay, wait. I have a theory for once in my life. The difference between the Wanderer and Farina is pretty drastic. You know? One's a puppet, one's not a puppet. One was meant to be a vessel for an Archon. The other is an Archon. One was experimented on to become an Archon. One is cursed, I think. I don't know. I think they're just drastically different. But that's just my own opinion. But what's your opinion, Lime? Not opinion, your theory. The court system, you know how it judges people and basically is alive? Wanna bet the Gnosis is there powering it, giving it life, like how the Akasha works? Oh yeah, I already thought that. I didn't say it out loud. I thought that was obvious. I don't know why I didn't say shit about that. But yeah, no, I have no doubt that's what's happening. That's where the Gnosis is. It would only make sense. Like, it needs the power of the whatchamacallit. It needs the power of the Archon to be powered, therefore shove a Gnosis in it, you know? Let me just make new theories. Motherfucker, say theories. Wait. Theories, or else it's just a thought. Sorry! Sorry, I know, it's just... Sometimes I think things are a little bit too obvious to just say out loud. I mean, eventually I get there, eventually I say it, but it's in the context of... Oh yeah, I thought of that. And then it sounds disingenuous. I don't mean it to. It's just how my brain works. I need to start saying what I'm thinking more, you know? That just makes more sense. I'm a fucking YouTuber. I should be doing that more.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
That'd be interesting. Like, actually actively working with the Fatui. I feel like that might be what happens here. I mean, we're like always fighting with them. No swearing, please. Shit. This is a PG-13 area. I can say heck as much as I want to. We always work with the Fatui and fight them. Yeah, they always end up getting the Gnosis regardless of what we do, so like we might as well work with them. You know? If anything, don't our goals align anyway? Doesn't the Tsaritsa want to fight God? Don't we want to fight God? I feel like we're gonna have a turning point in which we just start actively working with the Fatui. As we probably should. At the end of the day, everyone just wants to fight God while the Archons are just like, yeah, we're here just holding the keys to fighting God, you know? Please help us. Please help our nation. I don't know, it's such a strange dynamic. Like, the Abyss wants to fight God, the Fatui and the Tsaritsa wants to fight God, and everyone else is just complacent. And we want to fight God, find our sibling, but to do that we should probably fight God anyway. Well, the Fatui's ways are more aggressive and damaging towards everyone else, while ours wants to help. Yeah, I agree. But in this instance, with the Knave, I can see us just working with her. You know, like with Child, we were sort of in and out with working with Child until we fought him. The Knave, so far, again, I feel like there's gonna be a turning point at some point. Maybe it's with the Knave, maybe it's with someone else. She seemed genuinely concerned about the well-being of this nation, so it's very hard to figure out where she stands. But like, in this instance, as it stands right now, there is no reason for us to not be working with the Knave and working with the Fatui, or at least the House of the Hearth. Well, we're gonna fight a real god anyway in the end. Exactly. Hell, we might even fight more than... we might even fight more than the what? The sustainer of heavenly principles? Isn't that her name or whatever? Something like that. Because remember in Leeway, they summoned an ocean god. Maeve wanted to kill people for her goals. Inazuma, they gave fake visions, killing people. Dark, they could change the story and make us not fight the god at all. Heck, they could make the story where we agree with her and help her. Isn't there also, like, the whole thing where our characters, or, like, our character might become the god? Like, just based off of the character description alone? I'll get to that later. But, you know, I've been doing a lot of farming, and I've also just been reading sometimes. But, like, there's a whole different way these stories could go. But yeah, the knave wanted to kill, the Archon. But, like, I mean, okay, wait. When has the Fatui not tried to kill someone? Oh no. I don't know when the Fatui hasn't tried to kill someone. But, like, I know their ways are more aggressive, but it's like, the end, oh my god. I forgot the word. There's a very specific word that you put in the middle of that phrase. The ends, something's the means, you know? It goes into that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, no, not endgame. Why would I say endgame? But, hold on. Let me see. The ends justify. That's the word. The ends justify the means. Like, our siblings doing the same thing. The Abyss Order is doing the same thing. The Abyss Order and the Fatui are both seen as forces of evil, but they're only doing that because of the heavenly principles, or like whatever it's called. And those are probably the true bad guys anyway. And so while they are going about this in the worst ways possible, instead of, you know, rallying everyone together to try to go up against them, instead they're funneling all of that power into one place. Either into some weird cultish shit with the Abyss, or by, you know, taking the power of other gods and putting it into the Tsaritsa. Like, they both have very bad ways of going about it, but, you know, it's understandable why. You know what I mean? So, like, we're not really working against them. If anything, we're just trying to fix up the mess that they're making along the way. Because at the end of the day, they're always advancing. They're always, you know, they're always getting what they want. The only thing that changes is the fact that we help clean up their mess afterwards. We make sure that everyone's okay in the end of the day. So, if we did work with either of them, don't you think things would be better that way? And because they would have that sort of, I guess, empathy on their side, rather than just fucking gunning it and hurting everyone along the way. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, as Lemmy says, we're all in this together, and we all want the same thing. It's just, some people go about it in different ways, and while I don't agree with them, it's still understandable. That's just how I feel about all this. And I feel like our character needs to realize that at some point too. Kind of like how our sibling working with the Abyss puts it. Like, we're gonna have to go through the journey and figure out everything in this world for ourselves, and figure out where we stand then. Because eventually, we're all gonna be standing in the same fucking place. Yeah, we all want the same thing. Primos. Yes!
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Yeah.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's what happened on our side. You recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, Vinave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide, and did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Not gonna lie, I usually like the Japanese VA, but for the judge, I like the English VA more. He sounds more mature and more mannered, while the Japanese sounds way too young. I'll have to listen to how that sounds then.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Ugh.
I mourn this turn of events.
Aw, it's raining. He's sad.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad. The clear sky is suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, soon growing to a downpour. Also, something I hadn't really said out loud until now is the fact that Neuvillette doesn't have a vision, therefore he definitely is probably the Hydro Dragon. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back on that legend and what Firmine said, it is said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Imagine Neuvillette is crying. Tsunami. Oh no. You didn't notice he had no vision? He's had no vision the entire time. I think it's hard to notice because it has a lot of like glowy blue happening. So it's a little bit difficult, but he definitely doesn't have a vision. He's not even trying to hide it. And Farina doesn't have a vision either. So like I don't think we've seen her use her powers yet. Like it's obvious that she does have elemental abilities. Therefore she definitely is probably the Archon. So it only makes sense that she is the Archon and is somehow cursed. And it only makes sense that he is the Hydro Dragon because he doesn't have friggin' whatchamacallit. Wait. It's like looking at shoes. I don't look at people's feet. What do you mean? I get it. I talked about the soles of his shoes. Only because I thought the design was nice. Shut up. You can shut up about it already. I just look at the details of character designs, okay? It's my job to do that. I need to be able to make good character designs, so I'm gonna look at good character designs, okay?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, Farina.
Farina?
Neverland, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Of course. We're not just gonna
right,
go yelling it
of
out.
course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Welcome to the stream, your dad. Hope you enjoy your stay. You haven't been in here for a while. Well, I welcome you back.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Huh.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
So, usurper. Okay. I'm going to guess, because I know the heavenly principles are alien. That is something I know. Because they obviously weren't born on Tivat. Like, I did end up learning that Tivat had been like a constant fucking power struggle between alien forces and the people for like ages. So the heavenly principles are alien. Probably made the Gnosis out of the Dragon Sovereign's powers, gave them to Archons to control the power dynamic, blah blah blah. That makes sense. So their power was stolen. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Yeah. You're catching on.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
I'll be damned. Wait, well, I'll be damned. This might be a debate stream or a lore stream. I'm just piecing things together, alright? This is what reading does. It makes you smarter. I still have a lot I need to read about in this game, though.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
I'm glad he just doesn't just say, like, oh, I could kill Farina if I wanted to. And then get my powers back, but I don't want to do that.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Well, Genshin story lore is really good after all. Yeah, it's really good, but you have to like look deeper into it to get the full context of everything that's happening. A little bit annoying, but also understandable. And it also makes for a better, well, it makes for a varying experience, actually. People are rewarded for looking in more, while other people are, you know, rewarded with the element of surprise when they don't look in more. And, I don't know, I think both experiences are pretty good. I'm in Fontaine collecting hydrooculi, and I never noticed till now there's a massive tower boat that's been between Fontaine and Liyue. Huh? Is there? Paimon isn't as squeaky as I remember. Yeah, they reworked her voice to be normal. I replayed the game and they changed that too. Yeah, early Paimon sounds like now Paimon, I think. And in the middle of it all, Paimon's voice got squeakier, and I think they either turned the pitch up on her voice, or her voice actress just naturally started going higher and higher until they told her to dial it back because it started to hurt people's ears. Alright, see you later, Nuvolet.
We'll see you another time.
But yeah, no, Paimon sounds a lot more bearable now. I'm sure people will think of her as less annoying now that her voice has kind of gone back to normal.
Take care.
An expert company? Oh, interesting. Alright. Bro, stop crying. Ooh, money. Ihite nandayo. The old Paimon reminded me of my door creaking. But the old Paimon wasn't that high-pitched in voice either. The old Paimon sounded like right now. I think it was like that middle ground from like, I think maybe Liyue to Sumeru. That's when her voice started like going on the up in terms of pitch. Should I experience the eat the nandeo? So my Japanese voice lines are better. I like just listening. Give me money. Oh, what happened with Yanfei's voice? Is there something wrong with it? Anyways, I need rainbow roses for Liddy.
Everyone hold hands.
Bruh. Frickin' Bellowbog heater looking asses. Like, get out of my way. finally found all of the Hydrooculi in one part. Nice. Bro, I'm not even close. Though then again, I'm not really doing a burnout run like you.
I see everything.
Oh, look, he's not sad anymore.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Okay. Now what was it that I needed to do? Okay. Okay. 39, that's not bad. How are my talents looking? Okay, yeah, I need to wait for this shit. But I can level up this at least. Yeah, okay. As for you... I need more of these. And I can get those now. Okay, we're reaching the end of the stream, by the way. It wasn't meant to last for this long, but yeah. Friend says there are 51, but they pronounce... There are AR-51, but they pronounce Fischl as Fishkel. And they don't even pronounce any names correctly. I think they're trolling you. And welcome to the stream, Signora. If you enjoy your stay here. Signora should have been easy enough. What was your turn? Man. Did I die to Signora? I don't think I died to Signora. I think some of my characters fell down, but I used food. That might have been what happened. I don't know. Everything that happened in...
By royal decree!
A round of applause!
Everything that happened in Inazuma is a blur.
I see everything.
Truly.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let's get this show on the road!
Bombs away.
Sino's a blur because you speedrun it all. Yeah. I mean, I didn't necessarily speedrun it, but I did go through it. multiple nights. I'm sure in my rerun, when I do like a challenge run or whatever, it'll be easier to remember everything that's happened. I won't complain about your DPS for Traveler's Sign. Yeah. The main team is Sino, Nahida, Dendro Traveler, and Zhongli. Yeah, no, don't complain about my my Traveler's DPS. I've made it this far with them. I think I'm doing fine. I'm gaming. I still definitely need to work on it, though.
I see everything. Odds reveal light.
A round of applause. Now disappear, and voila!
Make yourselves at home. Take.
Ow. Rude.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Actually, don't even need to do much.
Here.
Okay. I get it, not everyone can do 15 to 50k with Traveler. When I choose my world, the first thing I do is... then one-shot everything if you can. Oh. What? Please don't spam. Don't spam in my chat. Don't. Do not spam.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Yeah, don't spam. You were like a second away from me freaking timing you out for a minute. Yeah, no, I was already going there. That bastard always takes the kills. Gamer in chat. Man, never play Overwatch 2 with me. Or Paladins. I'll take all of your kills. As a support main. It's not your kills, it's our kills.
Step right up.
Everyone hold hands.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
The Temple of Wisdom.
I meant to activate that
I see
before, but
everything.
you know what? Whatever.
Wipe out. Shadow Raven.
What?
Let night
Where the fuck did they go? They just evaporated. Did you see? I didn't even need to pull her out. Man. Zen, I'm a support main. I'm Zen and Ana main. Mainly Ana, I go Zen because my partner goes Kiriko. I go Kiriko. And I sometimes go, I'm trying to use, well, I try to use Zen more, but I would usually go Kiriko or, Ana. Hydro Traveler go Burr. Someone said that you like Zhongli. But I don't, I swear. What do you mean? That you like Zhongli? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
rest for the wicked.
Everyone hold hands.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A round of applause.
He's fucking aggressive. Aggressive alien shitheads. That's what you are. Ow.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Oz, reveal thyself.
Now disappear.
Bombs away. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mine.
Everyone hold hands.
Step right up. And voila!
By the way, son, I suggest getting C4 Hydro MC, because that's when they do good DPS plus shields. Yeah. I need to get to them. I think I'm either C2 or C3. Okay, I think that's it for this domain for now. I know I have stuff, but I might use that on something else. I just want to do a little bit of farming. I understand what you're trying to say because your main is Yutao and your EFP is also Yutao. Oh, is that why you were panicking? Eh. What are you? Whoa, lag. Ooh. Hold on, I need to go get that crab. This. Why? Push power during temple will have a bigger explosion. Yeah, but I don't. This isn't the jellyfish power though. Wait, hold on. I could just. God damn it! I don't know why it's making it so fucking complicated. Thank you for putting that in my headline. Losing my mind. Anyway, Fermine's trial made me desperately want Fermine on my team. Because swim power. What's even happening here? Anyway. Why is this marked? Ooh, there's a thing here. Oh, shut it. Quiet down, will ya? There's a cool animation when you unlock the bubble white. Okay, we'll do. Right after I do whatever this is, because it's going to probably give me a thing. You know, I really should have ended this stream long ago, but it's too late now. Oh! It's right here, actually.
Now disappear! Here comes the finale! Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
I think you're screaming that out. What? Okay, for a second I thought the audio wasn't working anymore. I guess it's below me. Where's the thing that I need? Is it you? Do I need you? Oh, guide Sealy to the bubble. Oh, that's fair. If I can find the Sealy. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, I need this for that. Okay, that's one of the things I was looking for. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, no, don't worry, I figured it out. Oh wait, I need another one. Might actually be your thing. Assuming it's in this direction somewhere. Oh, it's probably in here. Hello, Sealy. Oh, and then one more. Over here. Damn! That did way too much damage. What the hell? Anyway, back to wherever I need to use this power. No, wait, I've already dealt with this. Oh wait, no, the Sealy's just right here. Okay. Is that the last one? It is. Oh. Okay, it's a fish tornado. Cool. I need glasses for real. Okay, I'm sorry. Everything is the same color here. Alright? It's a little bit difficult. Fish. Look at all the fish. Oh, that... Oh, never mind. They disappeared, so I can't see them anymore. But that did look cool for a second. Also, where am I going? Hello? Up there. Okay. Fish. Oh, this is where you saw the tower? I don't think I can go back up there. Oh my god, I can. Oh, wait. Sorry. That does look really cool. Okay, you said there was a tower. Is that the tower? Is that the tower you're talking about? That does look cool if that's it. Boat tower. You know, now that I think about it, did Fontaine make the Wave Riders? Certainly seems to be their style. We can't go there. Sedge. Like, think about it. It's sort of like the same technology that Fontainians use, maybe a little bit less advanced, but I don't know, it sort of makes sense. They both got that, like, steampunk vibe going. Oh, there's a thing up here. I guess this is a place where I saw the marker pop up, but I didn't know where it was exactly. Just gotta climb.
Hip.
So, what to do about this situation? Man, I'm gonna have to deal with... Ow, what the fuck? Fuck you. know you can climb that. I just used the water portal. Yeah. Well, you can't climb it. Technically. If I ended up floating down from where I was before, I probably would have been able to get to it.
You lead the way.
Okay, lovely.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Gotta do this the old-fashioned way without linking them all up together.
Step right up.
Oh, shit.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
No, I said the stream will be coming to a close soon. Mainly because I want to do a little bit of farming first, but I mean, I'm already this far in, I might as well just do what I do. Basically, I'm just coping. I'm gonna have to be up. I'm gonna be up all night doing shit. I might as well have a little bit of fun before that. So yeah, I'm coping now. Sadly, we can't, or else... The VOD won't save. Yeah, no, we can't do that. I tried to avoid doing that, and I've only done it basically once. And that was, you know, because of my previous horrible, decisions when it comes to, not getting my shit done.
And voila!
I view that more as a punishment. Fun stream. But it was a punishment nonetheless.
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Over here! Surprise!
And voila!
It's a fury. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shipana! Be amazed!
Let's get this show on the road!
Oh wait, I need the limit for you.
Surprise!
Let's go.
By royal decree!
Step right up! Oh. Shit! Shit!
Step it. Did I get nothing for that? Hello? What, is it just the satisfaction of beating it? Is that my reward? Hello? Is this it? The fuck are you? What are you supposed to be? Were you here before? Yeah, 6 to like 8 hours is the normal amount of time. I don't want to talk to you. I don't need money. I need money. Yeah, burning then tapping the NC skill for vaporize. Yeah. I should be doing that more often. Saying, do you do the commission quest yet? I already did my dailies. Like, I opened up a bunch of chests or whatever, so I don't need to do the purple look. See? Already done. Now with the new update, you don't need to anymore. Yeah.
Step on up.
Ooh, flowers! Liddy, look! Rainbow roses. All for you. And lumadouche bells for you, Lynette. Flowers for everyone. You just open up chests and just do stuff, I guess. I don't know how it works entirely, but I just get it all from opening up chests.
Surprise!
Basically the normal stuff and you can get it. Yeah. How dare you lock up the Sealies!
Bombs away!
Here comes the finale.
The hunter becomes. Fraud! Picked the wrong test subject.
Freedom! Get out of here while you still can, Sealies! Oh. Got trapped. Let's go! No, you gotta go too! I like that I'm like herding 3 Sealies to location.
Another test subject.
Fuck off. No one cares. Oh my god. You couldn't be more useless if you tried.
Disappear. A round of applause.
Over here. Yeah.
The wrong test subject.
I will take your materials and use them for my own devices. Go, go, go. Oh my god, there's
I
three
wonder
of
if
them.
this chest is some kind of trick.
Oh, the friendship XP. Did that somehow get her aggroed on me? What? Crazy. Anyway. Oh. You.
Step right up.
Wipe out! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Insubordination!
Here comes the finale.
Surprise! Yeah! Be amazed! Awesome!
And voila!
Just throw summons. Yeah. I have like 3 summons on my team right now.
Now disappear.
Another test subject.
Step on up!
That tingle?
By royal decree!
Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate.
His strategy I cannot comprehend.
Step right up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I have 4 summons? Oh! Sorry. Farina has 4 summons. Interesting. Oh, I missed stuff over here. Oh. Interesting. I don't know, Frida sounds like she's gonna be an interesting character. I can't wait to see what her kid's like. Not sure if I'll pull for her, but can't wait to see that. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should get your Valette with how I fucking play. I play with a single character. I don't know. You know what I mean? That didn't at all explain what I meant, but.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
Let's get this show on the road.
Cue the spotlight.
And voila!
You're already dead. Somehow I understood. You just prefer to use one character, but you like others. Exactly, exactly. That's one problem. We have things immune to Hydro, and he's pure Hydro user Catalyst. You right, but that's what I use other people.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Step right up.
Oz, reveal thyself. Surprise! Yeah!
Now disappear.
I don't know. What was I gonna say? Your Valette is like the simplest character to play though if you really think about it. You just use him, he does thing unless it's Hydro or Hydro immune. And I think that's really funny. He is the starter character, if you really think about it. But also the most frustrating at C0 because he gets hit and the hit charge is gone. Oh, do you have to like get C1 to avoid that? Yeah, I know what the guy with the sign is. I've already done that. We were there. He was stuck in the sand. You ever like really stole Goku Kamehameha move? Oh no, I haven't given them all 7 gears yet. I haven't cared to do that yet. I'll do it eventually. Just like everything else. So, probably in like 10 years or something. You know how it goes. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Needs C1 or 3. Yeah, but at least he's able to move during his charge. That's like the issue with the Traveler, but no longer an issue. If you get hit during your charge with the Traveler or whatever, it's just annoying because you can't move. Then it stops. With near Valette, it's not that bad. If you think about it. Alright, by the way, each gear unlocks a big brown chest each. Alrighty, I'll do it eventually.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
There's just like
just kidding.
Guy chilling there. What you doing over there, dude? He's dead now. I'd say for the MC Traveler, if you get a shield that stops you from getting hurt from others. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
A round of applause.
Summon.
Step right up.
Cat.
By royal decree.
Ow, curse you.
And voila!
Step on up.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
I was lagging. I don't know. If I don't end the stream, my computer definitely will. Fuck you.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let the magic begin.
Dead.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Have a little taste.
Step right up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Wipe out.
It doesn't hurt. Suffocate. Suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there's a guy over here. I was wondering what that was. Alrighty, see you later, light, dark and light. Thank you for joining the stream.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Okay. There was something I wanted to for. Oh, okay, wait. I need Fatui stuff for Linny. What do I need to send him? I need one of the badges. I need the highest level badge thing. Okay. Do I have the materials for that? No, I used them up earlier. Do need some of these from you. Okay, I need one big boy badge. Some fire stuff. Understandable. Normal. Okay, I have enough for that. What about this? No, I don't. Okay, so I might as well just deal with that. 9... 18... 24... Okay.
I wonder what my dear sister...
Yeah. That's where I need to be. Yes, yes, I'm thinking. I'm using my brain. Oh shit, I ran in with the wrong party. Oh well. Let's just do this. I mean, I'm just missing the Hida.
No rest for the wicked.
Cue the spotlight!
Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Already hurting me.
Over here!
And voila! Here. And voila!
Don't do that.
Step right up.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Bombs away!
Here comes the finale.
Surprise! Yeah, let the magic begin! Oz, reveal thyself!
Now step right up.
Sit down! Yeah!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
And voila!
Over here!
Let's get this show on the road.
Ship on up! By royal decree! Be amazed!
Step right up. And voila! Here comes the finale.
Surprise!
Curse you. I have on Lenny. I don't know. He's the only dude in my freaking. I have the Marchwis Hunter or whatever it's called, and I have this purely because of the crit rate. My brain stopped working for a second, okay. Materials. Where are my materials? Not materials. Actually, am I not able to see them here? Okay, no, I can. $19 of those, 17 of these. I could probably condense those down to the ones that I need. Okay. Because if you got the purple island, you can help a lot in grind of— wait, sorry. My brain. So you're finally farming talents. By the way, you like the Melazines, the furries in Fontaine, because if you help if you go to the Purple Island, you can help a lot and find the village. Yeah, I ran into that quest once. I think it was on stream. I didn't pursue it though because I was busy with other things. It's been a minute. We're fish. Oh. Now you decide to drop all of your shit? Really? God. Whatever. I already dealt with this nonsense earlier. Oh my god, the giant enemy crab. Or I did it at the wrong time. Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. They never learn. I missed. Hold on. Dead. These things are purple. Wow. deal with them right now. It's right by a waypoint. I won't forget that. Don't mind me, just need to... Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just... What are they, sleeping? Anyway. Yeah, keep it up, you two. You're doing great. Oh, those ones are passive till attacked. Treasure hoarder nonsense. I'm not really interested in right now. Don't mind me. Actually all but some are forced to attack for story or challenge reasons. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh shit, there's a lot of you here for some reason. Oh, I just wandered into daily commission that I decided not to do. Okay, well, even less of a reason for me to care. I just want roses. I've already done that one, so yes, it doesn't matter. Eh, more? Yeah, okay, it's right here. Yeah, don't mind me. A little dicey. Listen, I just want flowers. Yeah. All for the flowers. Oh yes, flowers. Anyway, I have a lot of flowers. That's all that matters. Okay, I have 23 of those. Of the rainbow? Oh, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine for now. I'm okay for now. I just collect them whenever now, because it was annoying trying to find them before. I need to get more of these, though. For Lynette. Why do you need so many? They're for Linny, that's why. I need to send Linny. Send him as much as possible. Still need more Calpaddle lotuses for her. More chili for her. More actually no, you have enough Calla lilies. You're okay actually.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
There's only 25 of the blues, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm trying to never run short on fucking flowers again, considering I need them. Also, I'm assuming, I'm not sure if it's actually true, because I don't know. I don't have Ferminae, but I'm assuming for Ferminae I'm gonna need more of, where is it? Not these. I'm gonna click on those, but not those. I need the ones that are affected by hydro. At least that's what I'm guessing. Ah, yeah. I'm guessing I'm gonna need these for Ferminae. I don't know, it just seems like a good set for how those characters are going. I need starfish for... Hold on, how many do I have of those? Oof. I only have 9 of those. Oh no. I don't think I'm getting him. I've never won a 50-50. Probably run around the region with Barbara one day and get a bunch of maritime flowers for Fermine. Also, the Artifice Spare Clockwork component. Helios. Ooh! Okay, so I'm gonna need whatever is opposite of her, right? Yeah, Capellius, okay. I actually have, like, a couple of them, but that's only because I accidentally, fought for the Capellius ones, and not the Capellio one. Ooh, you wanna know what will be easier for me to farm now? Hold on. The crab. Hold on. This is gonna be messy. I'm not gonna do well here, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. I need to swap out my party real quick too. What I meant to do. At least I'm hoping this will be easier.
From whence you came, forth my blade. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Kupa.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, it is.
Cool it. Swift and merciful.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, stop push.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit blade. Freeze.
Yeah, honestly, I never really know what to aim for this bitch.
A touch of frost. Cool it.
I'm above the crown to bullets auto aim onto the crown. Okay. Oh, you're right. Ow.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Let me read your verse.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time.
Bombs away!
One with my blade.
came! Forth my blade! Freeze!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
But this is going much better than it usually does for me.
Dodge this! A touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Wipe out!
Haha, but we both fell. So in a way, I win anyway.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! From whence you came, one with my blade. Dodge this!
Ring cutter.
Die, fiend!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
A touch of frost. Submit for justice. Freeze. This world will be frozen in time.
Time to act.
Cool it. One with my blade.
Fuck off. That's way better than what I usually do. So I see this as an absolute win. Bitch, what the fuck you mean? Oh, you right. I gotta main hydrate. MC for the rest of the game. So the game I'm in only MC. Well, I wasn't doubting you, by the way. I was just... I don't know, I was just surprised. But man, what a good 4-star character. I knew he would be good, but like, geez. Now I just need to ascend him more. I see, okay. Yeah, I can deal with the mask stuff, but I need to go to the Oceanid. Yeah, I can solo the floor 8 of the Abyss with him alone. Oh dear. So that's interesting. I know how I'm gonna deal with the Oceanid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be bringing out Fischl too, don't worry. But I'm also gonna freeze the shit out of everything in there.
in the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh yeah, I am almost AR-50, huh? Crazy. Oh wait, it's over here. Yeah, I'm just getting blinded. You know how it is. Bald. What do you mean bald? Oh. I know what you mean.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Man. Fuck you guys.
Reveal thyself.
I was like, oh yeah, that was super fun idea. Official. Only official.
Insubordination!
Get these birds out of here.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah!
Swift and merciful!
Freeze!
Mirror blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Nah. You're playing by my rules now, bird. Fuck you.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
That's okay. Welcome back to the stream, Smoked
The power
Cats.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't get frostbite! From whence you came!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Freeze!
Curse you and your birds!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
From whence you came! A touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack!
These fucking birds.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Yeah, cry about it. Anyway. Simply clear, you don't need to crit rate stuff on your cryo people, just crit damage, cause the set bonus and the team bonus increase crit rate by a lot. Got it. Got it, got it. I'm gonna eat some cookies in a bit. Cool, cool.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Perfect, these assholes aren't flying.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wings of darkness, come, sever neck.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, I am a fool and an assassin.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful. This spells the end.
Oh shit!
Of the exorcists. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Oz, reveal. Lightning slash.
Freeze.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails.
Anyway. You come back. You must live.
to comprehend its horrors.
That's all I fucking hear from you, man. Oh no, it's the birds! Wait, wait!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Okay, these birds.
I summon thee!
These fucking birds. Stay the fuck away from me.
Dodge this!
Or you finch.
One with my blade. Freeze.
Take this!
Let's see what happens when you lose.
Let's see what happens when you lose your footing. Rah, 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 rah.
Lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Spirit Blade. Attack! As you wish, main Fräulein. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Lightning Slash!
Freeze.
Curse you! Beating up the flightless bird. Ow.
Cool it.
By royal decree!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water
Yep. Okay. Ooh. Man.
I hear the voice of fate.
You got the cookies and milk? Nice. Man, I want to make cookies now. I don't have chocolate chips though. I have white chocolate chips, so it's not like I have macadamia nuts. Just white chocolate chip cookies could be nice. What do you mean, sorry? What? No worries. I don't know what you're apologizing for, though. Okay, I've gotta beat up more villagers. God damn it. Ooh, flower. The fuck is munchkins? Gonna grab a bowl of munchkins? What's that supposed to mean? What's this? I don't know what that is. Do I need to do this? make cookies and I'm wanting to make milk. It's okay. I think I've heard of him, no idea though. Oh yeah, I could use all of these tomatoes. I have over 1,000 tomatoes.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Okay. It's okay.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Good, I didn't want we should send anyway. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's probably just a picture of the munchkins, right? United Kingdom snack or dessert. I don't know.
What's the hurry?
Don't know how lime would either. Oh, you just mean donut holes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like, just imagine a donut, but the middle part, you know how donuts are, like, there's no center of donuts? Well, the middle part turns into donut holes, which are just, yeah.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Why is it always like a mint plant at the edge of the world? You got food poisoning from Dunkin' Donuts? How do you get... Man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's a chest. I'm gonna fucking die in the water. Never mind. I'm okay.
Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Curse you. Bruh.
Hey there.
Oh there. Come.
You know, no matter the region, Lumine just looks weird with the purple. Like, Lumine looks good with every other color, but purple is just weird on her. I don't know. Anyway, it is time.
I want a new toy.
Wonderful. I have no regrets, ever. Yeah, because it's because it asks like, well, not asks. It sounds like when you ask what smoked cats ate. It's like, what the fuck, you ate smoked cats? That's what it sounds like. But that's what punctuation is for. If you word it, what the fuck? Wait, no. What the fuck did you eat? And then you put comma, smoked cats. It makes it a name. And it makes it sound right. That's what punctuation's for. Punctuation and grammar saves lives. You change the outfit. Oh yeah, it changes with the elements.
What should I try this time?
Well, yeah. You're putting emphasis on a name rather than a actual smoked cats.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
It's not that hard if you use punctuation.
What should I try this time?
Though it is just a weird name. Not like mine's any better, but whatever. I love bubblegum. Ow. What if I drowned in this? That'd be funny. Like, I'm just running and running and running, and then I fall in. And I drown immediately. That'd be hilarious, actually. Hold on. Hence why I go... sometimes I go by Trunit Valinor. You've died in there before? That's amazing. I commend you. I'm just biding my time. I need to go fight some pillaturals or something. Hey, pillaturl. Pillaturl. Where are you, pillaturl? Okay, so it's exactly how I thought someone would die in there. You're just running around, fall in, and die. If only I could eat digital cookies, then I would gladly accept. Like, I would like one, but I will truly never have one.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Ah! Ah!
Give me your stupid masks. Honestly, send it, I'll eat it stale. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I'm just stalling so I don't have to work on certain things. But then again, if I work on certain things, then it'll be rewarding because I know people would like it. I just don't want to work right now. Bro, it's been a long, like... Last week was a long week for me. Not in like a bad thing, it was actually kind of nice, but like... Ugh, I was also constantly working at certain points. I was just like... Even after this, I'm gonna feel like I've worked an entire day. It never stops. The grind never stops. Kinda like Genshin. This game is an analogy for my life. There's always something I must do. Too many world quests. Too many main quests. It never ends. Is this a cry for help? Maybe not. Maybe. I might as well just do this. Uh-oh, Cyan is getting too mental. Got a suggestion, how's your teapot? I have plants in there. I haven't checked on them though. I think I even have rainbow roses in there for when I actually needed a bunch of them. But now I have a lot of rainbow roses, so it doesn't even matter. I should put like a bunch of Jane chilies in there though, because those are the only plants that I really, really need right now. Oh, I should also put some silk flowers in there too.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Sorry. My sister walked in and asked if I wanted some tea or something. My teacher earlier today let me name one of her plants and I named it Bentley. I like the name Bentley. I'm not even gonna question why. That was not Raven. Raven doesn't live here. Wait, why the fuck is the child asking for tea, Shield? She's She's like 13. Also, she drinks tea too. We're just tea drinkers, okay?
Lightning flash!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Thunderflash!
Freeze. One with my blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't push your luck.
Oh, that's the first child I know that drinks tea. Wait, what the fuck are you asking me? What do you mean lolly at what? No. What's wrong with you? Of course not. Again, we're just tea drinkers. I drank a lot of tea when I was younger, and so that sort of passed on to Brooke. So, like, she likes drinking tea now as well. I think everything is... Yeah, maybe. My sibling had a plant named Bentley, and it died a while ago. The plant that my teacher had looked like the same plant. So Bentley the plant has been revived in a wildly different state. Nice. Oh no, I just didn't expect its milk getting bad. You know, it's a good story. But yeah, no, we're tea drinkers. Sorry that some people are more cultured than you in terms of drinks. I don't know. It's not that strange for a kid to want some tea. Alright? And she's not even super young either. She's a teenager. I think our clan's about start shooting homes again. Uh-huh. Narratives. Okay, what type of tea? And I thought Brooke was 8. No, she was never 8. As I said, she's 13. She's not 8. I don't have a sibling that's 8. What was I gonna say though? Oh, maybe stop guessing people's ages. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, for me, I'm just having Yorkshire. Brooke prefers, more, I guess more flowery drinks. I drink a bunch of different teas, but she only likes specific types. Also picked up the habit of drinking tea from my older sibling as well because of online schooling starting early in the morning. So 1 mason jar full of caffeinated tea each morning, yummy. Yeah, that's sort of what happened with Brooke. I drank a lot of tea, and so she just started drinking a lot of tea, and now we just drink a lot of tea. I want to rephrase what you said, son. When I say she was never 8, I meant, like, I've never said that she was 8. In no context, anywhere here, have I ever mentioned Brooke being 8. That's what I mean, so I don't need to rephrase anything. You know, you can get tea poisoning from black tea or herbal tea. My sister got it once. That's strange. How much tea did she drink? Or what type of tea did she drink? Don't ever expect normal stuff to be said in this chat. I'm not. Just don't say anything weird about my family. That's all I'm gonna say. During online schooling, a few years back. Oh, you intook a lot of tea. Yeah, you're too much of anything is a bad thing. Like, you can get water poisoning. I mean, it's basically just you drinking a lot of water, but you know what I mean. I forgot what type of tea. All I know is that it was a lot. It's not weird, just didn't expect Brooke to be a tea drinker. Well, yeah. I think the only non-tea drinker, at least not usually drink. The only one that doesn't usually drink tea as often is Raven, but she still drinks tea from time to time. But,
What's the hurry?
oh, okay. Oh, so question, is Lenny's brother okay? Yeah, for Minnie's fine now. 51,000 HP? Oh no. Just fell and I think it landed on my foot. Hold on. Sad.
What's the hurry?
Is that always that color? Stop laughing, fucking weirdo. You got the cookie? Yeah.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Aw.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Yes. Our boy's alive.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's the boy over here. That's his name, Fermine. But yeah, I'm real happy about getting him soon. I thought I missed my shot, but I didn't.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Damn, we got calling him out in front of everyone.
Got it. Huh. That does sound like something that father would say.
You're getting confused at what?
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yeah. Oh, why do they do father in quotations? It's just what they call the knave. They call the knave father. It's sort of like a little title. But I think it's just to emphasize, yeah, cause the knave is female as well. I think it's just supposed to emphasize that it's more of a title rather than an actual, like, what you call it, thing that they would, someone would normally call her. Oh no, it's hard to explain. I think it's just emphasis.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Yeah, why didn't we just tell him as we were going to go talk to Farina and the knave? That's what bothers me sometimes.
Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Sick tonight speaks. Man. I wish you luck, smoked cats.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I got my tea.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Yeah, planning on it.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
No, this is too hot. And then she brought me applesauce. Nice. Huh? You shouldn't have heard her. What are you talking about? Hold hold on, what was I gonna say? The one thing I'm praying for right now is that we get the MC main weapon. The one from the beginning fighting the unknown god. Yeah, imagine if that's just free though. For a second I was about to say, but the main weapon is the dull blade. Heard one word before you muted. Oh. That might have just been me because I muted before she walked in. So wooden sword and I'm praying it turns into a sword. Yeah, probably it will turn into a good sword. At some point. Because I am old!
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Aww.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Lavaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Oh no, we did.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
And even the side characters are more enjoyable in this one. It's 4.1.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
You've been streaming for a bit longer than 7 hours. Am I okay? 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm planning on ending it off after I fucking complete this quest. I want this quest done. And then I'll end it off. Have a good stretch. Eat a bit of food. What was I gonna say? Yeah, eat a bit of food. Probably watch something with Brooke. I don't know. Then work on some stuff and then sleep. So there's about... let's do more hours of this quest. I'm not talking about the Archon quest, I'm talking about the chapter. I'm talking about the chapter, don't worry. This is where this chapter ends.
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
You're fine, thanks.
And you?
I should have emphasized
the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I know, but staring at a screen and sitting in the same position for that long isn't good. I'm an artist. This shit's normal. Trust me. If anything, this is less laborious on both my brain and body than actually drawing. I'll be okay, don't worry. I don't know. I will say, my back has been weird this entire time, but that's because it's been like this since before streaming, so I've just been like slightly uncomfortable this entire stream, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll go away once I sleep a bit.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
I do have a question. Free to not answer, but up to you. What am I allergic to? Tangerines. That's it. I get to finally see up here. I don't think I was up here yet. Oh. Oh, you got a nice office up here, Risley. Ooh. Ooh, what's back here? Ooh, what's on your desk? Let me see. Also, why do you sit like that? You look like... Oh no. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Tangerine. I'm allergic to tangerine.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Aww. Come into his office, mess with his stuff, and immediately insult how he's sitting. Pretty cyan, pretty much. Yeah, what are you allergic to, Lion?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
That was such a random guess. I'm surprised she was right.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
I like the idea of how we're so excited to go back into prison rather than just leave. That's so interesting.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
It's a cat hair, but do you just breathe it in? What do you mean? Redsley.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Fruit, which is a huge downfall because I love fruit. Main ones, my favorites. Oranges, apples. 2 apples the other day and don't regret it one bit. Yeah, you just breathe in cat hair and it builds up inside of you. I'd be you should like wear a mask or something if you're breathing in that much cat hair. Become a cat and spit up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, maybe not spit up the hairball, but more like sneeze out a hairball. It's really gross. It's really gross when I say that out loud. It's kind of funny. Eh. I just got added from my friend about how she better see some Inktober artwork today. I completely forgot I have like 3 Inktober things to do. I got 2 FNAFtober things that I need to do to catch up. And then I have 1 Inktober thing from her thing today. It's not even work. This is just me wanting to draw daily. So I'm ready to sleep again. I'm just ready for hibernation. Bro, oh my god. I wish I slept in more today, but I just woke up early. Well, no, I didn't wake up early. I woke up at 11, but I went to bed at like 3 or 4, so I wanted more sleep, but I ended up being on my phone for too long, and I was just like, oh, this doesn't warrant me going back to sleep. It's like 12 already. Inktober, it's an art thing.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah. Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Oh, it's not necessarily that. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
I agree.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Am I gonna have a child dream? Tartaglia dream? Yup. my. Oh, it's a fucking whale. Yep, that's what I wanted to complete. I can sleep. I can sleep. And I can also... Hold on, what's this? No, I don't have enough. How many wishes do I have? I just want to see. 3? Okay, that's not bad. You think that was Judge? That was a fucking whale! What do you mean, Judge? Isn't Child's thing whales? Not only that, that was a whale, like, making whale sounds. Either later or tomorrow, I'm gonna try to draw what I was saying earlier about Azumi and Kenji and Naoma. Yeah. Have fun! Oh wait, I need to swap. I also just want that out of my face. What do you mean? Wait. Lime. Lime over here telling me there's actually like 2 hours left of this quest. What else is there? What do you mean? Anyway. Yeah, he was a dragon. That was a whale. Those are 2 different things. I know for a fact that MC would get so mad every time they and Paimon slept in the same bed. But now that Paimon snores the loudest she can. She talks about food in her sleep. So do we. We both talk about food in our sleep. So, I don't know. I don't know who would get more annoyed. Yeah, you're getting mixed up with side quests. I still need to do side quests. Why is the side quest so long? Some side quests are like way longer than others for lore reasons. Well, he's a Hydra Dragon, so you would think he's built for swimming or flying. Well, yeah, but I'd think he'd look like a dragon, not a whale. Also, that's like where Child is right now, not... Nervalet's here. I don't... Also, Nervalet can't turn into a dragon or anything. At least I don't think he can, because he said something about, like, not being able to at some point. So no, that's a whale. A pep? Who's a pep? The side quests are the main quests at this point? Not really. You don't need to do them, but they'll give you extra lore stuff. I need to do quite a bit of stuff. The Dendro Dragon? Hold on. No, I haven't. I haven't done, like, any of that stuff. Hold on. Let me look at him. I mean, it looks cool, but it still looks like a dragon. Hold on, I'm gonna just... Hold on, there's something I want to look back on. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a whale. And that's definitely not, what's his name? Because, bro has, like... Hold on. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, what did I want to say? I need to go into... what? Gallery? Or... So I was just looking at the whale. Design-wise, when I'm thinking about character design, that does not look like that does not look like what I would think Nirvalet would look like in like his dragon form or whatever. Hold on. Also, welcome to the stream, Mariah Adventures. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, okay. Looking at his design, especially with how these things expand when, as well as his hair and stuff, when he uses his elemental, like, abilities, he does not look like that, that whale at all. I don't think so, at least. I don't think they're the same thing. Let's end once I stop debating. Yeah, that's fine. Also, isn't like, hold on. Yeah, Tertalia. Fucking... That's not a whale, that's a narwhal. Anyway. I still need to do his story quest. I'm sure I'll learn more about him once I finally do his story quest. But I know his connection to the whale thing, and also how he feels like he's being called, probably by the whale thing. Abyss stuff. I don't know. I still need to get fully with the program when it comes to Childs, but I don't think it's Nirvalet. I think it's the fucking thing. It's the thing. It's the whale thing. It's whatever he's connected to. That's what that is. It's not Nirvalet. It shouldn't be Nirvalet. Especially, again, like, when you take his design into account, he has, like, these things, which is definitely reminiscent of a dragon, but it's not at all a whale. It doesn't look like something you'd see on a whale. And again, these things, too, doesn't really seem like something you'd see on a whale. That's just my opinion, though. No, it's a fucking weird whale. Yeah, it's a weird whale. But, like, it's not a dragon. He's the dragon. That thing looks like a whale. And it doesn't look like him. Not only that, it's really spiky. Not that that has anything to do with anything. Hold on. Also, what was I gonna say? Whale. Yeah, no, it just looks like a whale, but with an extra pair of fins. Okay, then you guys have fun. Alrighty, you have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm not denying it's a weird whale. I'm denying that it's Nirvalet. It just doesn't look like him. Oh! Here we are! This is what he look- Lime, does this, like, easier curiosity about whether he's a whale or not? I don't think he's a whale. This is exactly what I was thinking. He looks more like a serpent, like Eastern dragon, sort of. He looks like an Eastern dragon. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Fucker slimmer. Fine. All I had to do was look at his constellation and I could have avoided this entire debate. But yeah, no, this is what I was imagining. Fucker looks like Milotic, the Pokemon. He do, but guess what Milotic is based off of? Sea serpents. Or Eastern dragons. Anyway. How the fuck did this go from dragons to Pokemon, the hell? I don't know, because... because Lime lost a debate, that's why. Oh, is this their order of release? Character release? That makes sense. No. Not order of release, because Venti was the first to be on a banner. That's so funny to think about. Venti was the first to be on a banner. I was there. That's so weird for me to think about. What? Wait, was he the first to be on a banner, or am I imagining that? Hold on. Yeah, it was. It had to, yeah. Yeah, Venti was definitely the first limited banner. God, that's crazy to think about. Okay, yeah. First one was Venti, and then the second one was Klee. That's crazy. Then for version 1.1... Oh, it was... Child... Okay, wait. Hold on. 1.1 was Child, then Zhongli. 1.2 was Albedo, and then Ganyu. I wasn't here for this shit, so this is really interesting. Oh, and then this one had 3 phases. That's funny. So Zhao, Kaching, and then Hu Tao. And then Venti, and then Child again. And Zhongli and Eula. Then Klee and Kazuha. Then 2.0, Ayaka, and then Yoimiya. 2.1, Raiden, and then Kokomi. 2.2, Child, and then Hu Tao. 2.3, Eula and Ito. 2.4, Shinha and Zhongli, 2.5, Yamiko and Raiden, 2.6, Nayato and Nayaka, 2.7, Zhao, and then Ito, 2.8, Kazuha, and then Yoimiya, and 3.0. Yeah, I think I started playing around 2.8, right? No, I think it was 2.7 because I believe no. Did I see Zhao? Oh, yeah, and Yelan was there too. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was thinking. Question, have you ever heard of the game Potion Permit or Rune Factory? You or slime there called Lime Slime. But yeah, I've heard of Potion Permit. I plan on getting it eventually. Been here since Morax first came out, but damn, it's been this long. Yeah, no, I remember when I first started playing Genshin, my brain didn't really compute that it was a gacha game, so I had no idea about wishes or anything. I was just playing the game, and then eventually I saw, like, the freaking, like, Venti trial, and I played him for a second, and I was just like, who's this bitch? Because I didn't get far enough in for a minute, for when I did that, to actually realize that that was Venti, which was also the Archon. You know, had I known more about the game going in, even though I got it on release, I didn't really know much about the game. I just got it because I thought it would be fun to play. Had I known more, I probably would have gotten Venti, and I probably would have fucking grinded that game to hell and back. Gosh, but that's almost like... No, it's been 3 years. That's crazy. 3 years ago. Also, click on Amber for us in archive. I want to see when you got her. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good way of seeing. Actually, can't you just see that with... Yeah. 5/7/2022. Oh yeah, I got Ningguang super early, didn't I? And Fischl. Noelle, obviously. I was about to say, that's a little bit too close. Oh yeah, Sayu too. And Kaveh is a 4-star? Yeah. Why are you asking me? Don't you know more about the game? You didn't know he was a 4-star this entire time? Even I knew he was a 4-star and I wasn't here for his event. Or whatever he was in. Skip the banner Kaveh was on. Wasn't it Baiju's banner? Makes sense. But like, how'd you not know he was a 4-star? Anyway. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking. Oh yeah, okay. I remember. These guys existed because... Okay. Yeah, I could probably pull up my old account and show you... what you call it? That it was on the day of release. And that I joined this game. But I'm not gonna do that right now, cause... yeah. I'm tired. Genshin nerds? Ugh, I'm definitely becoming one. Anyway. Yeah, anywho. I'm gonna end it off. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna end it off here for now. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and yeah, make sure to take care of yourselves. Anyways, with that, always remember... Go get some good noodles. I will. Anyways, always remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side, and maybe officially for Spooky Month once I get special things ready. Yeah, that was a cliffhanger. Bye. I'm behind you, but you will not be able to ask what it is. Bye.